Hello and welcome to another Katsubuff stream. Today we'll be getting back into Hunterline Last Defense Academy. We did get through a fair bit last time. Got to one of the other endings for the... Oh, excuse me. One of the other endings for the Killing Game arc. Kick the attacker. It's probably on this route here. Right, we had that one. Where if you chose not to save the Rumi, something would happen. Oh, it's probably just a separate ending then. I guess the choice that we should have gone with is leave Moko behind though. Since it ends right there. It's 47 though, so I don't know if it'll actually do much of anything for unlocking stuff. We still have this story lock, in which we need to reach story lock 2. Which probably has a separate thing. We also got pretty much through coming of age route at one point. Which had a couple different decisions I didn't do. I might go back to do them, but for now, I want to get most of the stuff unlocked. And the romance route. We're over here. A little bit past the one choice between the sacrifices. But yeah. We did lose the other side, but funny enough, the Rumi had somehow found a way or a hint for reviving people. Which could be something that these sponsors are actually using. There's also one in the route here, I believe. No, it's in the fish route. Because it splits off between fish comedy route. Oh. Must have been further down the line, right here, for forwarding a message or not. This leads to ending 84 and 83. But, yeah. We stopped because there was about to be an attack. No attack today? Was that not a scouting party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out there in the ruins? Oh, right. They found two sponsor-looking guys, or two people in leap suits who booked it when they spotted us. And I believe one of them was Takumi, because they made the same reaction pose Takumi was. That evening, I was in the cafeteria talking things over with the Rumi. Oh hey! You two are always together these days, huh? We are? Are you just having dinner now, Tsubasa? Yeah, I was working in the garage. I kinda lost track of time. Why are you two spending so much time together lately? You went out all on your own yesterday too. I had something I wanted to check out, and the Rumi said she'd help. You're so abhorrent. adorable, sorry, when you're embarrassed, Takumi. I get why you'd want to hide it, though. I mean, arid freak characters like me usually die way early in the story, right? Arid freak? You shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet. We just put it on hold in case there was an attack today. Although, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have. Oh look, there's an attack. That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh yeah, night version. An attack at this hour?
Hey!
Guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's go over to the war room. An attack is when we least expect it. Such a classic killing game move. Oh, Mr. Tsumino. I haven't seen you in so long. We're starting to think you'd start thinking out of battles too. Brother dearest, that's not fair. I'm here now. That's what counts. Sure, now. What have you been doing all the rest of the time, though? Enough chatter. Amy's getting closer. Keep talking and I'll eliminate you myself. Okay. That goes for us three too. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Is that understood? Of course. We'll do whatever it takes to protect this school. In that case, let's get this show on the road. Fence battle, initiate. To be fair, this is still pretty hype shit. Probably very skippable.
Man, that's a lot of enemies. Looks like this is gonna be tough.
If only we had a few more fighters on our side?
No use thinking about what might have been. Reality totally sucks, but you gotta face it sometimes.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, and this is one of the timelines where the Supreme Commander goes around absorbing everyone.
Now let's spread out and go wild! There's invaders that need killing!
Hell yeah. Yeah, sure, skip it.
Whew! We beat them all! Somehow.
I just hit the skip button. It was that easy.
There were a lot of them, but they were nothing but weaklings.
True.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
You're not out of the woods yet.
second wave incoming!
Oh yeah, okay, this is the EVA battle.
What's with all this smoke?
It's missed.
Is it poison gas for some kind of death trap? I want to play a game.
Alright, take a saw blade to him.
No, it's mist. Apparently, it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
Damn it! Why can't they just fight fair?
I'm assuming the mist itself isn't dangerous. We should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, thanks to Kako and Ima.
Yep.
Thanks to me.
Don't put too much stock in his shady future anecdotes, sister dearest. I don't want you getting killed because of them.
Nah, just snipe him from a distance.
Still, if we just need to deal with the commander who's creating this mist, that should be simple enough.
And the commander and the little subordinates that are making it.
Aw, man! No fair! Attacking when we can't see it coming! What can I do to help?
Snipe him.
You'll have to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance.
Then it's up to me to cover her? I can handle that.
See? Easy.
Heck yeah! We won!
If we keep this up, we can win this battle.
Guys! Look over there!
Here we go!
Squad 6 commander.
Looks like this is the commander we're going to be facing.
Yep.
All that mist stuff really pissed me off! It's time to get even!
New enemy approaching.
That mist user is at it again! Prioritize taking her down!
That's my adorable, talented, and strong dear sister for you. Your thighs and biceps were incredibly cute, too.
That's where you were looking? I wish you'd stop doing that.
Now we just gotta finish her off.
We looked down at the defeated commander.
Don't! Please, spare me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, don't kill me. Spare my life. I surrender, so...
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Wow. She doesn't look any different than a human.
And she's begging for mercy?
This happened the last time too. We ended up sparing her and taking her prisoner.
Hurry up and kill her.
Oh, here we go. You're really going
Now you're speaking my language! All invaders must die! If you let this one live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Didn't she escape and cause a bunch of problems in your future, Samino?
Well, this part of it is the same, theory-wise.
Yeah, but...
I don't want to hear about your future. Whatever we're doing, let's just get it over with.
Wait, please, no! Don't kill me! I would never defy God's teachings, and now that I've surrendered, my fight is over. I'll come quietly. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't kill me. Spare my life.
Commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it anymore either. Ah!
The fuck?
Takimaru?
I turned around and was horrified at what I saw. Takimaru had been stabbed in the back by an invader. A moment later, he crumpled and collapsed.
An invader? Did we not get them all?
Everybody be careful! There could be other enemies around that we've missed!
Takimaru, are you okay?
What? This? It's just a scratch.
Everyone back inside. Look out for sneak attacks and don't take any risks.
What about the commander?
There's no time to execute her. We'll have to hold her at the school for now.
Oh, interesting.
Fine. I'll get the cage in the courtyard ready.
We split into two groups. One to help support our injured ally. Sorry about that. And one to escort our new prisoner. Slowly but surely we headed back to the academy building, picking off any invaders we missed along the way. The battle today had ended in our victory, but it hadn't been without its price. There's not enough of us. That's why we didn't notice those last few invaders. Less of us looking out for each other means there's more opportunities for the enemy to take us by surprise, like they did today when they stabbed Takimaru. And the rest of us, and the reason there's so few of us, is because the team from the second academy isn't here. Even now, I still don't think I made the wrong call in choosing to prioritize this school. But with every new battle, I'm feeling our lack of numbers more and more. This is no good. Thinking about this anymore today is only going to make me desperate. I'll come in from a fresh perspective tomorrow, once I've gotten some sleep. We ended up taking Eva prisoner, just like last time. Was that the right thing to do? Hiriko and some of the others didn't seem too happy about it, but I guess we're stuck with her now. That was as far as I got before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted off to sleep. Day 22. I was awake, but my head felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Oh, it's past noon already? I never even stirred until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken it out of me. Better get up. Don't think of it. What happened to Eva after we locked her up last night? I should probably check on the situation as well. I stepped out of my room to find the roomie right in front of me. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last we need around here. True. What were you doing outside my door anyway? Do you want something? I haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food, but From the look of you, you're just sleeping it all off. Huh. Yeah, sorry to worry you. How's everyone? How's Takimaru? He's fine. He's kind of mad at himself. He's all, damn it, I got sloppy. I won't let them get a jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so he didn't need reviving. He'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. That's good. I mean, not good at all. If I'd make Ben more careful, none of this would have happened. Keep blaming yourself for everything. You gotta raise your death flag, you know? Is that your idea of trying to cheer me up? And what happened to Eva? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was asleep, did they? Some of them did. But outside of battle, they're all a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching his stress and tension erode everyone's morale is usually one of this genre's biggest selling points. We're better off without that happening, if you ask me. I was going to go check on Eva. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Darumi and I set off toward the courtyard, where Eva was imprisoned. Where's Ito? Oh, he's asleep? At this time of day? Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captain commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. Nobody's going to kill you. Really? Wow. Really? Your name is Eva, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what?
We want your help holding a killing game!
No, Darumi. What? Darumi, you scared her. Just quiet down for a minute. First of all, I know this is going to sound weird, but do you think there are any ways to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? Just to survive? What? The suddenness of her question threw me for a moment, but the answer came to me easily enough, maybe a little too easily. Well, we don't want to die. None of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Eva? I'm sorry. Talking things out isn't an option, and I have nothing to say to you. Huh? Wait. Where's this coming from? We can make it real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know? Do what you want. I won't tell you anything. I'll tell you another thing. From here on, I have nothing to say. it was firm. She wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer your questions. Our questions.
Yeah.
How's the negotiation going, Samino?
Yeah.
Ah, Siri. What are you doing here? Just thought I'd drop by and check on our dear prisoner. So, you get anything out of her? Not really. She climbed up all of a sudden.
Huh?
If you, of all people, can't convince her to talk, going by the book probably won't get us anywhere. We have to resort to more drastic measures.
Huh?
Drastic measures?
Yeah.
Just let me handle it.
Aha.
Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school unoffended for too long, okay?
Hey.
See you later. Did Siri seem kind of sketchy to you just now? Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I don't buy that I just dropped by stuff either. I bet he was watching us from the shadows the whole time. Waiting for his chance to stab us in the... Well, not to stab us in the back, but definitely watching from the shadows. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know. That's what makes it a twist. Mastermind behind the killing games. Always erratic and unpredictable. I'm so scared. Protect me, Takumi. This really is basically the Rumi romance arc. And it isn't as insane as I would hope. There, you're fine. Anyway, we've lost a lot of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. Feel bad for leaving all the research to the Ghost Boys, so I think I'll go to the library and see if I can learn anything new.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Going back inside and head for the library. Rumi's still in tow. Oh, hello you two. You have arrived just in time. Oh, you're here already, huh? I want to see you. Like I said, the time worked out well for us. Does this mean you've made progress with your translation? Yes. It's only a little, but I think you'll find it useful. Real? What do you find out? Do you know what Bretsnum is now? It's nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into specifics, but I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain. Oh, what is it? What'd it say? According to the text, Bretsmon was put into a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. Oh, like him then. Huh. He is describing him. A bag? In a shrine? You know where the shrine is? Or it could be that lower map still. Seems to be underground. Yep, it's the one underground. Okay, so that's where that's actually going to come into play. Not only that, it's a network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate it. So, we're going to get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur? What are you even talking about? Trial of Perseus, I think? There's a map to the entrance of the tunnels, though. You should be able to find your way to it. Then, it's just a matter of looking for the shrine down there. Yes, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine and the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature this Retsmon is, or how powerful it might be. Right. Had to be sealed away in the first place. Must have the potential to be dangerous, at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing but a legend. But if we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this. It's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. Glad I could help. I'll pitch it in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, starting tomorrow, we'll make a fresh start on our search.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Is that your catchphrase today? And so our quest to find Retsmon was back on. Now that we knew it was underground somewhere, we were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a maze down there, we'd probably find our way alright. How bad could it be? Day 23. Day 24. Day 25. Day 26. Several days of fruitless searching. 27.
Get ready for your 26. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to get.
Alright. I never thought it would be this hard to find. Irumi and I had been searching the tunnels for 4 days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. The place really was like an underground labyrinth, and a lot of larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We definitely find what we were looking for today. I hope we would anyway. Hey, Doreen.
It's morning! Time to get up! Hello! Good morning! Let's go!
You're full of energy today. What can I say? I kinda like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. I guess my alignment's way more yin than yang. Well, I think that you're so positive about it. I like that you're so positive about it. Let's get back to the search. We went to the entrance hall, like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels, but when we got there... Oh, hey Gaku. Guys hanging outside again today? You're kind of flaky lately. You've been kind of flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard, preparing for our battles, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, what you can't tell me? I guess keeping secrets is nothing new coming from you. People who say that kind of stuff are always the next to die, Gaku. But what? You really want to know? I don't mind telling you. But you need to prepare for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There'll be no going back. You'll have to stick with us to the end and share our fate. Who would want to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just want to warn you, don't try anything weird. Still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. If you joined us, we'd have to start to feel like a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off on his own and get killed at some point, but that'd make the experience so much more exciting. Thanks for getting off my case, Rumi. I'm gonna take this as a sign of my persuasion skills need work. Yeah. You just persuade him in the opposite direction of what you want, but what Takumi wanted. Anyway, let's get going. Thanks to Rumi, I was feeling a little better. By the time we reached the entrance to the underground, we went inside and began to explore the maze of tunnels eventually. Where are we now? I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. No, I think there's something somewhere new. Something's different. Oh, Takumi, look, over there. I looked where Rumi was frantically pointing. The shrine. That's the shrine the book talked about. That's got to be it, right? Yeah, seems like that way. Take it that way. Ooh, we found it. Get hype. Now we're here. It seems kind of normal. It's kind of a letdown, yeah, honestly. Talk about mood swings. I was hoping for some weird smoke or an eerie cries and general spookiness. This is the shrine from the book, though. It means the bag with Retsnam in it is inside. What do you want to do? I know we said we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day. Okay, that's your decision. I'm fine with it too. First of all, let's find out if Retsnam is really here. Once we have Retsnam, we can fix everything. You want to find Retsnam in there? Oh, Siri?
Yeah.
Oh no, an old man. Interesting. I repeat, you won't find Retsnam in there. I had no idea where he'd come from or how hadn't noticed him, but suddenly, an old man was there with us. Yeah? A mysterious old geezer living underground? Is this the part where you lock us in your pantry? Say we can't leave until we join you for dinner? Who are you? What are you doing here? And are you an invader? Or are you human? Did you survive somehow? Such details do not matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. Interesting. The old yellow eyes. More importantly, you two have come here seeking Retsnam, correct? You know about Retsnam?
Yeah.
Retsnam? Wait, what do you mean it isn't here? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were far too many seeking its power back then. Then tell us where it is now. Why do you two want Retsnam? Aw man, don't tell me we gotta solve riddles or something now. Such a drag. Answer me. Why are you seeking it? Fine. I'll force it out of you. Him, Takumi. Killed them. Takumi? I killed them. My friends. I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So, if there's a chance I can make this right, I'll do anything. I'll I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we can find Retsnam, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. You are indeed one inside of the cursed circle. Yeah, the loop. The cursed cycle? For you, it appears here and now. Like this. Perhaps this is fate. Very well. I will tell you Retsmon's location, but not now. Oh, come on. Quit being so difficult about this. Why do you think Retsmon had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing. So why lock it up? So why lock it away? I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise? That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. It's a kind of cursed being that will, like a monkey's paw. Retsmon is dangerous. Retsmon is dangerous. Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was far beyond human understanding. Sealing away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Retsnam loses control, well, let's just say this war is nothing compared to the carnage that it would unleash. So, I kinda spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you gonna tell us where it is or not? Let's not rush things. I need to know if you're strong enough to keep Retsnam under control first. I believe Paragon of Hatred will appear before you soon. Paragon of Hatred? Yes. A young man by the name of Adamekwi. Cast him if he can best him. I shouldn't have too much trouble with Retsnam. Returning after your battle with Adamekwi. How do you know all this? Not going to tell us. That's up to you, I guess. But you'll really give us Retsnam? If we beat this commander? Retsnam? Along with the instructions on how to break the seal, and everything I know about the creature. Alright. In that case, we better go. Sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him. If we get creative enough. I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I looked at the old man, who was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten we were even there. We'll be back after we defeat Adamekwi. Should we meet here again? Okay. Till next time then. We left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for a day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for Adamekwi to appear, defeat him, and go to the old man for more information. Day 28.
A transfer student will be joining us today.
So he's bringing Eva in.
Brush your teeth, comb your hair.
Washed your brain. A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did he send us someone from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Is everyone here? Just look at the burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Enough with the theatrics. Just get to the point. This transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with the prisoner? She hasn't been in a cage for a while.
Nah!
Oh, I better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our special defense unit.
Hey!
Come on in.
Hello, everyone. I am pleased to meet you. I am Ava, the transfer student. Please, use me as your slave.
Yeesh. It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate. She wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute. Eva? What are you saying?
Huh?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. Will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's still just saying that so that she can betray us later?
Oh.
Well, it'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I'm your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. However we want? Like, however we want? Yes, I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Siri, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuade her that we are fighting for the worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. Well, may have done a little something involving something I've been needing to do something about. What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all of those somethings. The point is, she had a change of heart, and generally wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean novice. Voice. It's the classic enemy turned ally 6th Ranger trope. I find that if we just throw an ally turned enemy into the mix, no one will know what they're doing on the battlefield. It'll be awesome. There's nothing awesome about a situation like that. Plus, that's Ito. More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much? I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion technique I used, and I'm not gonna. That's my business. But just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I'll kill many invaders. Kill them. Kill.
Hey!
I'll be putting her back in the cage until we need her. Dismissed. Siri led Ava away, leaving us more confused than ever. With no one to ask about what was going on, we just wandered away awkwardly and went our separate ways. There's no way way a little persuasion was enough to make Evo start behaving so differently. I have to focus on Retsmotnam, though. That means defeating Aquim when he attacks. Whenever the next battle might be, I need to be prepared for it. Guess I'll go here for now. Don't have much. Probably not enough for that. Yeah, 1,005 art. Right, 150,000. Gaku on the hunt. Let's get those two out of the way. I'll get Counter-Strike in for him. Let's see how Ito's doing. Yeah, he's still in there. Hey, Takumi looking as over as always, I see. I was just concerned since you had this cheat down there. And nothing really new in here. Oh, he was in the infirmary. Does he have the mind control chair down? No. Paco's still got one. Emo's got two. Shomo's only has two. Still Gaku, but he's refusing. Foster's full. Ito's full. Tarugi's full. Hiriko's full. Takamaru's got none. Oh, she's got 8 commanders absorbed. That's pretty good. Guess I can start raising the next guy, or gal. Joma, Gaku, Darumi wouldn't be half bad. Gaku could be useful too, though. Dowsing rods. Crafting complete.
Oh, wow!
give it one more shot. I think she's at 2 right now. Quite sure. Her thingy didn't go up, so I think that is locked. Alright, yeah, I got him his preferred items already. Helmet, maybe Gutsy Shades. I want to try and avoid any textiles. That would be an accessory, I think. Yeah. Yep, there we go.
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste.
Cool.
Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together.
Hell yeah.
No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print.
Nice.
It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Nice. Your battle Takimaru is stronger now.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then, good night.
Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time I've wanted the battle to happen sooner rather than later. Actually, let's scoot this over. There. Get to see stuff. When the time comes, I won't lose. But I better get to bed, so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. I slipped on her covers and immediately fell asleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Morning. No sign of an attack yet. Well, I can't just sit around and wait. I have to do whatever I can to prepare, so I can be sure I'll win. I guess I'm hitting up Takimaru again. There's also talking to her like this. I don't know if that would actually achieve anything though. Her last thing is going to be locked either way. Oh, yeah, let's talk to her in different places. Burn some rubber, rock and roll. Ask what's going on. Eva? What's going on? Never acted like this before. Jaku ordered me to talk more like a rock star. A rock star? At Gaku's behest, we have formed a band. I'm on the drums. Yeah, man. Love and peace. So who's gonna be on the guitars? the next post-battle party, the SDU band is going to play a song that's gonna make you guys go apeshit. Fuck you, man. Just jokes. It's all love and peace. I got the feeling sticking my nose into this would just cause trouble, so I decided to let her do whatever she wants. The experience unlocked the keyword party. Free time. Here it goes in the war room. She's over there. Rumi's in the hall with Shoma. There's for unlocking all the different keywords, but I don't fully care about that. Nose glasses are party accessories. Fair enough. Gutsy shades.
Are you?
And it's probably gonna increase the bond. Yep.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup?
Okay.
I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people.
Oh yeah?
Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers.
Cool.
You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else?
Fair enough.
Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
Oh yeah? Sounds like fun.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night. Ever since I'd spoken with the strange old man, I had this jittery, impatient feeling. Mouse somehow moved down. Jittery, impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Adama Kui. Hurry up and get here. Like that's going to do anything. Can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down and somehow managed to get to sleep. Day 30?
As commanding officer responsible for the school, get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? In honor of the... well, just...
I guess these are jokes. I'm feeling hungry. I better stop by the cafeteria. I'll go now. Can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. Some of the others were there already when I got to the cafeteria. Now that pesky wound's all healed, feeling better than ever. You sure you're okay, Takamaru? Of course. Just look at me, man. Would not allow yourself to die. And getting revived had been faster. Don't talk crazy. Even if you can come back after. Still gonna hurt like hell. I don't die unless I got no other way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for a next defense battle, I've got no cause to complain. I'm alright. I'm ready right now. And I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. Shouldn't feel bad about that, Takamaru. wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on our side. Hey, come on. No use getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. You say so. I'm sorry for butting in. I finished eating, so I'll be going now. Zombie got up and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. Me too, Takumi? Gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing you moping around like this really put me off my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do my best. Try to do better. Were you even listening just now? Rika looked at me with a mix of exasperation and contempt. She was right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I need to change things up. I rushed through my breakfast and headed back to my room to think out my next move. Guess I ate a little too much. No time to rest though. I need to make good use of this downtime. Down dirty with day 30. Eva's back in here. Again with the party thing. Might as well do Takamaru again. With these gutsy shades.
Are you?
I also get another bond up. Oh, not yet. Eva in the courtyard. Keep me in order, Mr. Tsubino. I can't do anything unless I'm ordered. Give Eva an order. Hey Eva, does it feel nice to do nothing sometimes? Do nothing? I swear you down to take orders 24/7. Just do nothing today. Take a relaxing break. Understood. I will do nothing. After that, Eva and I didn't exchange a single word. Just leisurely enjoyed the feeling of the sun. Her experience unlocked the keyword soothing.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Alright. We had more fighters on our side. Nozomi's words were still echoing in my head. The other team, the one I'd abandoned, were still here. Things would probably be a lot better. I should really stop dwelling on this. Need to switch off. Time for bed. Hoping to cut off my negative thoughts, I closed my eyes, gave myself over to sleep. Day 31.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. Oh, Flame Boy. I hurried over to the library. Oh? You knew I was here? Yeah, I just sort of feel your presence. Glad you're here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels. The old man we'd seen there, and the deal we struck with them. I see. Never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Could this old man be? From the sound of it, he isn't an invader. I don't know. And I don't really care as long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, you wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work. So I want to thank you again. You're welcome. I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. Huh? Why? The old man's going to tell us all about Retsmont next time we see him. Doesn't that mean we don't need to need the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate his information. I mean, fair enough. Oh, right. Hadn't thought of that. I've been so excited, I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. Didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. I'll try to translate as many relevant text as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time I have available. Thanks. Sorry I put all this work on you. Ghost Boy's got the translation and research covered. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing in my own way. She's back in the rec room. Accessory. Got your shade. Sakamaru.
Are you sure?
There we go, another bond.
Hey, so after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime?
Might be fun.
I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes.
Oh, hell yeah.
People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right?
Right.
And she doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed.
Damn.
I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi.
Yeah, it would be nice for
One
you.
warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
Damn. Yeah, I don't blame him on that one.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
He went up by 5.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Good night. Still no many attacks. And Adamequius or others, from Adamequius or others. Alright. Taking them so long. If we can find Retsnom, we can bring everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Determination still burning in my chest. I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring. Day 32.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
It's a new day. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles, and then... Darumi? Darumi.
It's morning! Time to get up! Good morning! Good day! Good evening!
Didn't you barge in like this a few days ago? You? Don't sweat the details. Too much stress and stress will make you go bald. Not that I'll mind. If that happens to me, I don't need hair so long as I have love. Yeah, this is really the Darumi dating arc. Love? Well, I don't need love. 'Cause I'm not going bald. You don't need my love, huh? Yep, there it goes. You dumbass, Takumi. Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'd all be better off if I wasn't around. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you, Darumi. You've been Darumi'd. You should have seen your face. Not again. Also, I have breakfast for both of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here. I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean. I'm a little worried about what what you might have brought us. I'll have you know, I put together the perfect morning meal. Pretty much every cake, pastry, sweet treat I could think of. Oh god, that does not sound like a great breakfast. I knew it. I just knew it. You two sure are getting along, huh? Siri? Why do you always have to pop in out of nowhere? Hey, my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You two got awful close all of a sudden. Now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning? What does that suggest to you? Don't be ridiculous. Nothing like that. I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go ahead. I bet I'll make people feel just like a Norogi Erudite. Darumi, come on.
Hey!
You're not helping Darumi.
Huh?
Well, it's all the same to me. So long as you do your job. I'm curious about why you're leaving the school so often, though. So what are you two getting up to out there? I'm dying to know. Huh? Getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? Might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming.
Yeah.
Huh? I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just remember, Mr. Tamino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Yeah, of course, I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So, see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. And with that, Siri was gone. Deal with us accordingly. Was that a threat? Ooh, yes. Why are you two hiding what we know about Retznam, Takumi? Why not just tell everything about the plan? We can bring everyone back. We'll have a stronger team, so Cyril will probably go for it. No. He shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or human, or what. We're still taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Siri would approve of us working someone he hasn't vetted yet, anyway. And if he stops us meeting with the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of finding Retznum. Oh, yeah. That'd totally suck. Guess it's better than I had to keep Siri in the dark. Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tells Siri it'll all be over. So let's at least keep it secret until we've been at the Demiqui and talked to the old man again. Sure thing. Keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife after all. Don't jinx it. I just want everything to work out. Gotta wonder about Siri's timing, though. Think he's secretly been watching us this whole time? Yeah, probably. I mean, we've been acting strange, so. And the moment we let slip what we're really up to, boom, he'll blow us up. Probably. I don't think he'd go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us. But let's be careful not to let him find out anyway. You got it, boss. After that, I parted ways with the Rumi and head out to spend another day preparing for our next battle. Free time. Oh, she's back in there. Accessories.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Bond up.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone.
Fair enough.
My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know?
Nice.
And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born.
The Tyrant?
I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework.
Hell yeah.
That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
Nice.
You never know. Well then.
Nighttime announcement echoed and faded. I found myself thinking about Darumi. She caused more than a little chaos this morning. But it also seems like she was being generally considerate in her own way. In spite of the way she would act sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. I should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. Ooh, hell yeah. As I thought over those surprisingly everyday matters, I started getting more and more tired, and soon drifted off. Day 33.
get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Another morning. I guess I should be grateful there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since the old man made his prediction. Didn't think we'd be waiting so long. I should go back and ask him if we can, and here he comes. Hooray!
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Finally, it's here. He's finally here. Name attack. Gotta be at a queen room. I better get to the war room. Everyone had filtered into a war room after hearing the alarm. Amy's here. I've been waiting for this. What are you so happy for, you freak? No, nothing wrong. A little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter after all. How's about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes, kill them all. She's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? Nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. Alright. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Isn't that a little too cruel? Telling you to make the best of her. One thing. Letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing. So I think we should suppress her power for the fight. I decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Just like Kirifuji. They're both irregulars after all. Huh? What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me? Well, you think I wouldn't notice? Hey, so long as you're loyal to us, I'm not gonna complain. Especially when we're so short-handed. We won't lose. We have to win this battle. Well, duh. Why are you so tense all of a sudden? Let's get the show on the road. Everyone ready? Defensive battle, initiate.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Stay calm and focus on these enemies.
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time.
That'd be suck. That'd be dull.
No fair! I want to see the commander!
What's with Miss Amamiya today? She seems even more unhinged than Ava.
That's saying something.
We will be fine. I will kill the enemy.
Annihilate all enemies. Player turn. Skip battle.
Alright! That's the first wave down!
Still no sign of the commander, though. Where is he?
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming from?
Look sharp, everyone. I'm getting a strong reading and it's heading right for you.
Whirly blade, whirly blade.
Yes! It's Adamakio! He's here!
Great! Let's defeat him and win this.
Those two are really intense today.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
Bum 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 bum. Wave 2 end. I don't think there was a wave 3.
We won! We defeated Adamakio.
Nice going, Takumi! We are so totally rocking it! Wow, they both look so happy.
Shh! Just ignore them.
At any rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
Before we could do that, something else happened. Yeah, Supreme Commander again. Time for a battle. Yeah, except it's gonna probably get skipped.
Damn it. It's Veshness!
She stole our kill again, too! Why can't she just fight fair?
Are we going to have to fight her now?
Slap her around a bit.
She's even stronger than before. Just looking at her, I can feel an enormous pressure.
We could be kinda sorta totally dead here?
No! We can't afford to lose now. Get ready, everyone. Here she comes!
Eh?
Is it just me, or is she acting a little strange?
Very strange. Well, that healing was affecting her.
Not enough. I could easily destroy your school now. I could. But I need more power to consume the weapon of despair that will destroy everything. I must devour more. More! I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
After that, the Supreme Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling to herself in that distant, disconcerting, concerning way. That was the second time I'd run into Vexness in this timeline. Both times we hadn't had to fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. Didn't have to fight. We got much stronger, so why I still feel so outclassed? Wasn't there... anything would do something, blah, blah, blah. Day 34. Wasn't there any way to close the gap between us and her?
Get ready for your 30. Prepare to spend. Be ready to.
Our encounter with Vexness had made things seem pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit and wallow. If Darumi and I could find Rensnum and bring the other team back, we'd have a much better chance against our enemy. There's no time to waste. We still have to find the old man first thing in the morning. Hey, Gramps, come on out. I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do. He came up to that. Ah, you're back. You were successful then? Yeah, we feed at a them McQuee. Fill up our end of the deal. Now, tell us what you know about Rensnum. Very well. Your power has reached this level. Should be able to handle it. Wow, for real? Really gonna tell us? Are you sure that's a good idea? We might be your enemies. We might stab you in the back.
Yeah.
Darumi. When you get my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle, it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break the seal in Retsnum right away. Not today, at any rate. But, while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal. How? What do you mean by that? Sealed in the bag, within this shrine, is the last known Retsnum in existence. Final state of suspended animation. Must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It's very incarnation of hunger. It's the very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can. Anything? Anything. And as it eats, it grows. There's no limit on how big it can get. That could be part of the identity of the sponsor. Sounds like kind of a Tronkster. Tronkster? I do not exaggerate. This is part of the reason its species had to be wiped out or sealed away. Okay, but what about the bringing people back from the dead part? First of all, only those with Cryptoglobin can be revived by Rensnum. The Ruby Tear is said to create. The Ruby Tear is said to create in a sense a crystallized form of Cryptoglobin. Yeah, neat. Inserting a ruby into a body with such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, stimulating their system anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their Cryptoglobin can be revived. Oh, really? Cool. Which might be what Siri had used that one time. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave. So, just get the Ruby Tear, and we can bring back the team from the old school, other school. If it even works on people who lost their Cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is going to work. Unfortunately, the legends do not tell us how to make Retsnum to produce the Ruby Tear. What? Not so much a secret. More that nobody ever knew to begin with. The legends say that if treated with due respect and reverence, Rensmon may create a Ruby Tear. They say it has the ability to create one. There are no details on how or why. Dude, do? Dude, we have to look this up in online walkthrough. This game's got his gang review bot. Oh, stop. Moving on. You have two options available to you. Alright. Tell us what they are. First is to revive Retspawn just as it is. Wild beast that devours all in its path, with the potential for exponential growth. May give you the ruby tier you seek, but you will have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose this path and you accept a daunting task of rearing the creature and keeping it under control. Took a moment to consider this information, nodded. And the second option? That is to revive Retspawn inside another person. Right. And that's how the sponsors got started. Whoa. There's a body horror option. Sick. As I said before, Retspawn is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt it can be reasoned with. But by cultivating inside a human body, the host mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They have all the power of Retspawn, but guided by human intelligence. They might even be able to create a ruby tier of their own volition. Or so some have theorized. The other option sounds a little too good to be true. Isn't there a downside? Of course. Why else would our ancestors have sealed Retspawn away, rather than just doing this? Indeed, there's a downside that could be said to outweigh the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, human hosts will be racked with incredible pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That sounds bad. As all I know about Retspawn and the way by which it may be revived. Each has an advantages and drawbacks. Is not a decision to be made rashly. I can't wait down here forever, though. I'll give you a week. Think it over. Come to a decision by then. 1 week from now. That's day 41. Let's meet here again in a week's time. Then, be sure to think carefully. I will prepare both methods so you can jump right in when the time comes. Farewell for now. The old man turned and slowly walked away. We watched him go in silence until he faded away into the darkness. Neither of the options he'd presented us with were perfect, but still. Woohoo!
Yeah!
What the? What are you so happy about? Why are you not happy? This is what we wanted. What you wanted, right? Were you listening? Whatever we sought to do, there's going to be a ton of danger involved. But we know how to bring everyone back now. We just gotta choose out how. Either option is better than nothing. And we've only got 2 to pick from. There's some super ultra mega level progress. Huh? When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. Yeah. Both options sound interesting. I felt the tension I had been carrying around with me ease up a little. Darumi was right. We had made progress. We were a lot better off now than when we weren't sure if there was a way to bring the others back. Hey, there's a thing friends do at times like this, right? I've never wanted to try it before now, but... Hey, Takumi, high five! Sure, why not?
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Go, Takumi!
My hand slapped against Darumi's, and the sound of the high five echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. Hell yeah. I wonder. Oh, I can't play the high five sound clip?
Yeah! Go, Takumi!
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready, prepare, be ready.
The old man's given us a week to come to a decision. I need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choice. But first, I better go to the cafeteria. It'll probably be awkward, but I've got to get it over with. Morning, Takumi. You're actually in the cafeteria for once, huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have him seal it inside of his body. It would be more interesting that way. Yeah, it might actually be in Darumi's body, who knows? What happened to you yesterday? Darumi was acting all weird and hyper. I'm always a weird and hyper. Like a Maru. Haven't you learned that about me by now? We had some stuff going on, but nothing to worry about. What's up with you, Nozomi? You're looking kinda down today. I'm fine. I was just leaving. Nozomi got up and started walking toward the door. As usual, she tried to pass me without making eye contact, and then she collapsed. Suddenly she started to sway unsteadily. Nozomi! I instinctively reached out to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance. Are you okay? I told you, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, it's nothing. It's only left before I could get another word in another word. She ain't looking too good. She won't talk to you. Maybe someone else ought to check on her later. Yeah, that'll probably be best. The rest of us sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to our rooms afterwards. The way Nozomi looked just now, is it happening again? The last time I started to get sick because of her chemoanima rejection symptoms. That was the problem. At least I know how to fix it. She just needed to absorb a commander's chemoanima. The way things were between us now, telling her would be difficult. She'd treat anything I said with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. I can't tell her, then what should I do? I just want her to be okay. She won't accept my help. I should focus on finding a commander whose power she can absorb first. I couldn't sit and wait for the next defense battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I'd have to take the initiative instead. What's up, Sumino? You're looking unusually thoughtful today. Siri, I should have known you'd pop up soon. Have you been watching me? Please. Do you think I have that much free time on my hands? Yes. However, since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition. Another one? Haven't you been going out a little too much lately? Don't forget what I said about the Special Defense Unit's purpose here. I know. And this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost. Name outpost? Like the one they set up when they attacked the other day? The other academy? There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. Something we did in the future too. It'll be one less thing to worry about. And our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. Take a small team to pin down the base's location and launch a preemptive attack on it. We have a good idea where it's from last time. Should only take us around half a day to get there. Besides, with us so short-handed, striking first could help even the odds against the enemy. Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason it should be different this time. Hell out. Gather your team and lead the attack. Take those invaders by surprise and mow them down ruthlessly, even as they beg for mercy. Thanks. I promise we'll get results. Of course, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander. But there was one stationed at the base last time, so it amounted to the same thing. Regardless of how Nozomi felt about it, I'd save her, no matter what. I wasn't going to let things end the way they did before. I still have time before my meeting with the old man on day 41. For now, I'd prioritize Nozomi. As I discussed this new mission with Hiriko, I knew I could trust her to be discreet. I see. I was wondering why you were acting so excited all of a sudden. A preemptive attack, though. I like it. I'm in. You are? Should assess the enemy's strengths first. Though, I want you to take Tsubasa and scout out the base in advance. Are you sure that's necessary? If you don't like it, I can always withdraw my support. No, it's fine, we'll go. Found Tsubasa and explained things to her. She agreed to it and said she'd drive us there on the school bus. The next morning, we'd set off for the base. Day 36. Beep me. It took longer than I expected, but on the morning of day 37, we finally set up to survey the outpost. There it is. That's the enemy base. What now? We gotta charge right in? What are you doing here anyway? I got so bored back at school without you around. Takumi, this is way more fun. Seems weird to think I used to find life so tedious. I'd find myself wishing for death. I guess even you can change, huh, Darumi? So, what are we doing? Should I go now? No, let's not be hasty. We'll head back and prepare and attack another day. Like we're setting up for an epic prank or something. Can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Back to the school for now then? Yeah! Oh, can I drive this time? There's a ton of places I want to check out. We really don't have time to be taking detours. I'll be fine. Live a little. Hey, Darumi. And so with Darumi at the wheel, oh god, we started our return trip, which is boss and me fearing for our lives the whole time. Nice. Yeah, sounds about right. Day 38. bus. Darumi, the hell are you doing? After being driven around wherever Darumi's whims took us, we finally arrived back at the last Defense Academy. God damn it, Darumi. We wasted 2 days. Ooh, that was fun. Or was that fun? Was that fun or was that fun? I'm still feeling car sick from the way you drove. I need to go lie down. Tsubasa staggered away to rest in her room. I think I'll do the same. Feeling a little come down coming on. Wait a sec. Before you go, I need a favor. Oh? What is it? This was something I've been thinking the whole time we were away. I decided to tell Darumi about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. We need to cure them quickly there. So, no telling when her condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggested a solution, I'd probably refuse as a matter of course. My only choice was to ask someone else to do it. I didn't really get all that, but basically Nozomi's gotta come with us when we attack the base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead? Yeah. You don't have to go into details. Basics should be enough to get her to come along. I can't be the one bringing this up with her. Will you do this for me, Darumi? Nah, don't wanna. What? Why not? Don't you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up? If this was just about saving her, I'd be fine with being your go-between. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. That's why you worked so hard to find this base, right? But if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Nope. Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either.
Yeah.
No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
Too true.
And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance.
Yeah, maybe. You can always try. Kinda have to. One of the last people you would expect words of knowledge from. But whatever. Everyone lives life differently.
You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
Think about it, though. There's no way she'll forgive me.
Ugh.
That's how you feel. You can't speak for Nozomi and how she feels. Like I said, if this is just about saving her, I wouldn't mind. But I won't let you miss your chance to fix things with her. And that's what you really want, isn't it? If there's a chance I can, then yeah. That is what I want. I want to leave things this way. Especially after everything I went through, coming back to the past. But Nozomi won't even look at me anymore. It's only natural after what I did. Like I said, you don't know how she feels. All that stuff is in your head. So what am I supposed to do? You don't know how she feels, but you know how you feel. If you want to make up with her, there's really no other one thing you can do, you know? There's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her. But you need to try. You need to follow your own heart, because that's the one thing you can be sure of. Maybe you're right. Gotta say, I never thought I'd get such good advice from you, Darumi. Yeah, I basically did just say that. That's the truth.
So good! And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better.
Hell yeah.
We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
Fair enough. Wait, I'm not a normie anymore. Or am I not a normie anymore? Nah. Don't sweat the small stuff. Just go do your thing. She moved you forward and bounded away. It shoved me forward and bounded away. For a moment, I considered asking someone else, but I couldn't back down after everything Darumi had just said. I couldn't live with myself if I took the easy way out now. Darumi's right. I can't keep running from the problem. I've just got to go for it. I think I'll take a quick break before this though. Grab a drink, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. So I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys in a little. Alright, I am back. Had to just get something to drink real quick. So, let's try and talk to Nozomi. Here I am, Nozomi's room. I took a deep breath and rang the bell. A little after the bell rang, the door quietly swung open. Huh? She couldn't hide her surprise when she saw me. Hey Nozomi, can I talk to you? It won't take long. What do you want to talk about? I know this is sudden. I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me. But you've been suffering because your body is rejecting your cryptoglobin, haven't you? Didn't you learn that from the future too? You know it all, don't you? My last time in the line, we got the symptoms under control using enemy's commander's cryptoglobin. Sure it'll work this time too. After you absorb their power, you'll be good as new. That's what happened in the future for I'm from. So, some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This will be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so anyway. What do you say? I'm sorry. Right, I figured. I mean, sorry I shouldn't have done this. I've done all this without checking with you first. What? No, it's not what I meant. What? I'll admit, I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me to come being back here with you. But after a while, I started to look at it more rationally. If you'd left me at second to last Defense Academy that day, I wouldn't have been able to change anything. I'd have fought and died, and it would have all been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That was why I couldn't let her stay behind. And I didn't abandon Kurara and the others because of you wanted. I know you didn't abandon Kurara and the others because you wanted to. You'd have saved both teams if you could, but you could only choose one of them. So you did what you thought was best for humanity. Isn't that right? Yeah. In my head, I knew all this from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you, but I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hate myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. Nozomi. I'm terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry for everything.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into this situation. I'm the one who's responsible. Truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely, even now. I still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. Can't say everything's going to be good between us now, but I'll put aside any grievances. I still feel for the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. So I'll say this as this me. The me that's here and now in this time.
Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
Of course. How much strength must it have taken for her to say that to me? I started to tear up a little and answered her more loudly than I'd meant to.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
Hell yeah. Now everything was ready. All that was left was to clear things with Siri and get the members of our strike team together. Our team had been assembled. Me and 4 others. Hiriko, Takemaru, Darumi, and Nozomi. Oh, that's a pretty good team. It's really all of us, but we'd want a bigger team for raiding an enemy base. Can't afford to compromise the school's defenses. Even sparing this many of you is pushing it. I know. We'll make this mission worthwhile and eliminate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi? Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like she was happy Nozomi and I made up. I thought there was a hint of loneliness in her expression, too, but I was probably just imagining it. No, I get it. She's got a thing for Takumi now. We'll leave in the morning. Who's going to drive? Me. I'll get us there faster than Tsubasa would. Just drive a little safer this time, okay? We boarded the school bus and set off out early that morning. The sun was still up when we arrived at the enemy base. Meet. Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective here is to get Nozomi to absorb the commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sorry. You have to do this for me. It'll only be this once, I hope. Don't sweat. I'm strong enough without taking any more commander's power anyway. I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I bet ripping into their chest is gonna feel so good. Save this talk for after we win the battle. This is also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out this base will mean a lot for the war effort going forward. Nice to hear you talking like that. A real leader again. Aye. Let's get in there. This whole base is going down.
Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Sneak attack.
Let's take him out all sneaky-like.
And it's another skippable. Yep. So, what commander are they fighting anyway?
They're on to us!
No use being subtle now. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Alright. Things already skipped, so.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone!
Right! Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry!
That the best you got, invaders? I ain't even breaking a sweat here.
We may have beaten the grunts, but there's no sign of the commander yet.
Did I actually have that sound effect on here? It does not look like that. Oh well.
There really is one here, right?
Yeah. And then, as if in answer to Nozomi's question, he appeared.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful.
He can fly!
Yeah, how are we getting him down this time around?
I'm not used to others looking down on me. I don't like it.
Fair enough, Ruko.
So what's the plan? None of our attacks can reach him from down here. Totally unfair! I call bad game design!
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Kurata?
Yeah.
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
Alright, then I'll do it instead.
Hey?
Huh?
I'll provide the artillery in her place.
Oh? Did you read up on that shit?
Nozomi. Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her.
Oh shit, she read up on it. It's still only 3 turns for her.
Sorry for the wait, it's all ready.
Damn, Nozomi. Nozomi true MVP.
Precious.
Damn, this guy's stubborn.
Yeah.
We used the right strat and everything! Just go down already!
I just gotta finish him off.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't finish the job.
It's alright. Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Yup.
Okay, here goes.
New enemy approaching. Annihilate enemy boss. Wave full end.
The pain. It hurts so bad. Why is this happening to me? How could you be so cruel?
Oh, shut it, Quinzel.
Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Right.
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Too bad.
Sorry. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Extermination complete. Zomikir Fuji's hemo ammo is boosted. So, how are you feeling? Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, I feels a lot lighter. My fever's going down and my fatigue is gone too. I think I'm going to be okay. Looks like it worked. Thank goodness. It worked fine last time, but I was still worried. I feel bad though. That commander really didn't want to die. Right up to the very end. Hey, don't go wasting your feelings on someone like that. It was an invader, our enemy. You start sympathizing with everyone you gotta kill, you'll end up with some serious depression. Yeah, guess you're right.
Oh?
At any rate, this mission was a success. We should head back soon. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nozomi stayed gloomy throughout the journey. Even if it had been for her own survival, taking life in such a direct, violent way was bound to take its toll on her. We achieved our objective by being the commander, but it left a horribly bad taste in our mouths. Day 41. By the time dawn broke, the next morning we arrived safely back at the academy. After heading back to our rooms to freshen up, we went to the cafeteria. Zomi and I had come up with a plan on the way back. And a plan for what? It's not quite right. It's supposed to have a thicker, richer texture. Sorry, I don't really know what to add to fix that. That should make it look so easy. Oh, the curry? Hey guys, I was wondering what that smell was. You two disposing of a pie or something? Of course not. We're making curry. Curry right now? Why? At second to last Defense Academy, there was this girl, Karara. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Ozuki family. I wanted to try to recreate it before I forgot how it tasted. The way things are now, that flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced. Wow, is that good? Feeling hungry just hearing about it. Usually hurts my jaw to eat real food, but do you think I could have some? Sure. Not as good as anything Karara would have made, but I hope you'll still like it. Rumi shot me another encouraging smile, as if she were patting me on the back for getting along with Nozomi. I told you something was cooking. Whatever it is, it smells delicious. Oh? You two made this? Gonna sit down to dinner. But I think I just lost my appetite. I was gonna sit down yeah. You three should have some. We made too much anyway. It's a long way off from the original, but it's still tasty. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. We brother, dearest? Good grief. Miss Kirifuji has forgiven Mr. Sumino. We'll only look petty if we keep holding out. Mish, why do we have to go and make up when we aren't around? Seriously though, sorry. Totally get why you'd all be angry at me. Can't guarantee there won't be other situations like that, but even if there are, I won't ever betray you. I can promise you that much. Fine. But your curry sucks. I'm not pulling any punches. Deal. And don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together for the first time in way too long. Apologies wouldn't change the choice I made, but there was still a way for me to make things right. I would use Rentsnam to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. After we'd all have had enough curry and camaraderie, the Rumi and I broke off from the group and snuck off school grounds. Today was day 41, after all, the day we arranged to meet with the old man. So you have come. I have a new fire. You have a new fire in your eyes. Did something happen to strengthen your resolve? Yeah. I've been pretty busy. But today's the time limit, right? This is when we have to decide whether to revive Rensnam the way it is, or inside of another person. I've tried to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused. So I'm gonna leave it to you, Takumi. Do whatever you think's best. You're being awfully casual about this. For real. I don't blame you for anything. Whatever happens, we're in this together. Well then, allow me to share your options one more time. Revive Rensnam as is and attempt to control the raging beast, or revive it inside of someone, consigning them to untold pain, and perhaps even worse. Which will you choose? What is your decision? My decision? The way it is, inside somebody doesn't seem like the right choice, but it's a more interesting one. It's your future. I'll revive Rensnam inside of someone. Put in me. Kinky, huh? Oh, you're offering yourself as host? Are you sure about this? The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. And infusing Rensnam with a human, your best chance at that, right? And this is really the only choice I can make. I think it's going to be much worse than you imagine. We have no way of knowing what other effects the process may have on you either. I know, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Please, do it. That's your decision. I have no reason to try to dissuade you. But I think that young lady behind you may have something to say about it. She's gotta knock him out and take it for herself. Behind me? I turn to see Jerumi smiling, her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or bean she picked up somewhere. Yep, knocking his ass out and taking it for herself, so he wasn't gonna suffer. Hey, batter swing! She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all her might. Damn, Darumi. Love hurts. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring. All the life went out of me, and I fell in a heap on the floor. The last thing I heard before my consciousness cut out completely was a familiar happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
Day 42.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
Huh? Where am I? I looked around. I didn't take long to figure it out. I should bring him back to his room at least. You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy. You know that? There's a ton of work dragging me back here. Harumi, why did you... Oops, sorry. You got hit so suddenly. I want to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it, and remembered how I got in there. I decided to revive Rensnam inside of someone, inside of me. Then I turned around and Durumi had knocked me out. What? Why did you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. Eh? You're already the leader, and you know the future. Adding Red Sun on top of that would be overkill. It would, actually. There's a point when having too many characters traits stops making you interesting, you know? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Redsnom? After all that, is it still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. Phrasing. What? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully. I guess this was Durumi's idea of kindness. Yeah. Her kind of love. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky. There was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she done it to herself instead. There's no stopping her now. No going back. Redsnom was already part of her. Durumi, I'm so sorry. You've got nothing to be sorry for. I just want something to make me more interesting, that's all. And we have no idea what's gonna happen, but chill. It'll all work out. Fighting a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster, I'm fine with either one. Hope neither of those happens. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how the old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? Well, I don't feel anything. I'm still the same as ever. Well, let down. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual. You held what? You were knocked out? The old man injected me with something, and it was over before I knew it. Thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby tear and bring the others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. You have to be careful. Let me know right away. Start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Durumi waved energetically and bounded out of my room. Left on my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where Durumi hit me. How could she have taken Redsnom into her body like that? What is going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope it would mean bringing everyone back eventually. Day 43.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
That's this morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about Durumi? She has Redsnom inside of her now. I don't know what going to do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tear at some point, right? For time being, all I can do is wait. Yeah, there's Duramy. Yeah, feeling alright? Not talkative. Not a great sign. Let's check the thing. Oh. Goes off that way. So... Okay, yeah, so yeah, that would still have enough space. Interesting. Still got one thing to do with Takamaru.
Are you
Eva back in here.
Well then, yeah, good.
Tomorrow night, while you still can. Here for next enemy attack. Well then, good night. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Rumi still seemed like her normal self. No sign of any changes yet. Is this really how we're going to get the ruby tear? Tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for a night. Day 44.
Get ready for your prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
Morning already? Can't get complacent. You'll probably get another attack soon. Rumi? Who is it? Knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi? Rumi, what's wrong? Good morning. Never mind, good morning. What's the matter? Is Retnam starting to act up? I think so, probably. Yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What is it? I'm so hungry. Yeah, sounds about right. Hungry? Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Oh well, let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there and a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Cereal will know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I haven't thought of that. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it'd be bound to attract attention. Might as well just yell, "We're up to something," and tell Siri all about Rentspawn. We'd have to figure out a way to stop around this, but how? Wait, right here. I'll get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I don't look weird to anyone. That'll take too long. I'm sorry. I can't hold back anymore. Dream pushed me against the wall hard. She opened her mouth wide, and with a wordless, bestial growl, she gave him a big kiss. Namiya's neck. Nope. Eating books.
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically the old books that were still lying around from where we're trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musky old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry!
I got that.
It's fine. I can handle it. I think Reginum's changed my food preferences or something.
Eating everything.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
Food for thought. In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Okay, I think I've calmed down now. This has got to be because of Renspon, right? Yeah. So I figure I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish Renspon, and whatever changes it's making to my body, so I can make the ruby tears. Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal, even for Darumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now. And if this was what it took to bring the others back, then you be careful about this. Can we tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? Should make a list. May start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift of Mac can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me, though. You're sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine. And figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. Hell yeah. We can spend a whole day trying out different stuff. Right. We'll probably get found out sooner or later. But let's try and keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally. Until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up big and strong. Grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now. Darumi and I set off to work investigating what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it's easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The sticker set or something. The Gift of Mac had a decent range of paper-based items too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. 45.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give you...
Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you!
Oh my god.
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. I mean, eating books, it just looked so unnatural. And what if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was going to happen to her next? And when it was all over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Or would she be changed into some kind of monster? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast.
I'm not sure if I'm hungry anymore.
I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay, if you're sure. See you there. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later, and ate a ton more, as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way we could get by without Siri getting suspicious. The stuff with Darumi's pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. The enemy's probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for that when it happens. Hey, Darumi. Hey, wanna cut your wrist? Yeah! Don't be scared, it's what Rhythmatics for. Yeah, such a great comment there. Oh, she's in the library. Can't do anything unless I'm ordered. Give you an order, I guess. Well, since you're in the library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. What should I read? Let's see. Well, how about this one? Understood. I will read it. After that, Eva dispassionately read through the dog encyclopedia I recommended. His expression was so utterly apathetic as she moved through the pages, but she smiled brightly when there was a picture of a puppy. I guess Eva likes cute animals. It's unlocked cute. Accessory, crafting complete.
Are you?
There we go, full bond.
My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful.
Hell yeah.
And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force.
Right.
Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them.
Understandable.
He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself.
Damn. Sounds like a real hero.
I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy.
Hell yeah.
That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too.
I respect that.
That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Your bond with Takemaru is stronger now. Bling blong.
Make sure you get some serious... Well then...
Made through another day, but Rumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it secret much longer at this rate. Whatever happens next, gotta do my best to support the Rumi any way I can. Oof.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your life...
The Rumi and I both ate at the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly, the Rumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry. You feel creeped out by the idea of being watched? The idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? Let's go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat. The range stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusion. He's right though. We used to only eat snacks and stuff, but we started making time for real meals now. Probably better for you this way. So try to keep it up, alright? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for two now. Yep, I was going to assume that they would assume that at some point, but... Yeah, now she's just throwing that out there. Oh dear God. Oh, this is gonna go sideways and it's gonna be hilarious. That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but please don't go getting it the wrong idea. People are starting to notice the change in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Being there for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We were finally getting along again. Can't let the goodwill go to waste. I guess I could go with Kako. Tools. Dowsing rods. There's Kaku as well.
Oh, wow!
And maxed out bond.
My dear brother and I are always together. So I'm happy to be able to talk to somebody else for a change. Ima is so overprotective. I think that makes it hard for other people to approach me.
Yeah, I bet.
He's probably like this because of how our relatives deceived us in the past. Working in the black market has also exposed him to the worst parts of human nature.
Yeah.
I know he wants to protect me, but That's exactly why I have to become someone capable of standing on my own 2 feet. My dear brother is intelligent and does everything so well. The exact opposite of me. But I'm not going to give up. I'll keep growing.
Hell yeah.
Unless I can strike out on my own, my dear brother will never be able to live his own life.
Yeah.
I want him to pursue happiness in his own way. But
Right.
I'd be too embarrassed to tell him all this to his face. Thank you for listening to me, Takumi. Please keep what I just said a secret, okay?
Sure.
Wait and see, Takumi. I'll make good on my determination.
Hell yeah. Urbana Kako is stronger now. Oh, at the leisure lounge. Oh my god. Just a regular, classic Japanese swimsuit thing. Hey, Eva, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean out the pool side, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I'm never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right. Well, since you're already dressed for it, why not take a swim in the pool? Swim once in a while might be nice. Might be a nice change of pace. Understood. I will swim. After that, Eva distinctively disinterestedly circled the pool. Eva's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but she was done. She had a sunny look on her face. When she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it was a nice change of pace for her after all. After spending some time together, she understood Eva better now. Her report wish list hasn't been unlocked.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. Make sure you get some Well then.
Huh?
Garage still has plenty. Soothing item. The noise cancelling headphones. There's plenty still on hers, all of his. Field? Creation mini games. nonsense and sneaking. Report wish list. There's a ruby tier. Another day on the books. I'll get some shut-eye. Day 47.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to give your.
We need to keep the Rooney's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I'd find a new food source for soon. My goal for the day side, made my way to the green area, the northeast part of the school grounds. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too. Then again, I won't have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. Can't stay here too long. Everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. I'll have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... Invaders? Russell. Huh? Someone there? No, that's... Is everyone awake? What's all this about, Mr. Semino? It's an attack. The invaders are here. An attack? Then what's this music? Oh... Is this her? But... I was outside earlier. I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something looking like a sound truck with them. That means the commander who uses the sound cause hallucinations. So this effect, this effed up music is to drown it out. Effed up is awesome. So you're the one who picked it? Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voices sure charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. I don't have time to make a recording anyway.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
The alarm is intact. Let's do this. Guys, to the war room. Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together too? Actually, Daruni isn't here yet. Oh, here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling alright? Of course. Oh, of course. I'm fine, totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything, just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang. You know what to do. Defense spell, initiate. So, how is Terumi's hunger going to factor into this fight?
This music is pissing me off! Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys! You can talk about music later! We're in the middle of a battle here!
Go Tsubasa. Might as well skip it.
That should do the trick, right? Sirei, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie.
Aw, man! Just when I was starting to like it!
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Enough chatter, you guys! Look sharp! You've got more enemies approaching!
Annihilate enemy boss. Player turn. Fatality. Wave to end. Ass beat. And reverse.
I am Yuki.
Charity.
To battle!
To battle.
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Defeat all enemy bosses. Their turn, you win.
Phew! Somehow, we won!
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshnes, too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Can we still win?
Just the 11 of us? Against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win. Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Well, I was looking for stuff to eat. Pragmatic was getting a bit dull.
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Rumi, your turn.
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything.
Before we do anything else. Funny little tune.
This is so crazy!
Extermination complete. Special attack, voltage gain, double up.
This is so crazy!
Well, that might help. Well, that might help sate her hunger. And so our 8th day offensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterward. But my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. Day 48.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffer. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
Trumi not coming today. Last couple of days she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? Hope she's okay. Should probably drop by her room to check on her. So Rumi, this is the Rumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it? That's me, Takumi. Guess you're awake after all? I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Well, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in. Okay. It's alright with you? Alright, Takumi. So nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as starving as ever, but I have some stuff I want to try out this morning. So I gotta go. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it. What are you trying out exactly? Well, my arm mostly. What the? Huh. good. What the? Your arm? Is this because of Retsnom? Yeah. Figure it's fused with me that much more. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Nah, I'm good. Coat's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up. So there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on. By the long face. Thought you'd be happy about this. What? Why would it make me happy? My arms like this means Retsnom's is growing. Plus, I can make some of the liquid come out of it. Oh. Some kind of liquid come out of it. Doesn't it? Does talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi? Damn you, Takumi. Knock it off. You think this liquid is the ruby tear? It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe you shouldn't get comfy just yet. Pretty sure that the Retsnomification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation into a silly trampoline kaiju might be just a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now, so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate. I want to spend today figuring out just what this arm can do. Can you bring me my mule so I can focus on that? I love you forever. I mean, Cash seems like she already does. Sure. That's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. Day 49.
Get ready for your 40. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the. Be ready to give your life.
That morning, Hiroko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh.
Alright, is everyone apart from Darumi? He's not feeling well? Yes, we are all here. Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank. Our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated the 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time, or 4? We lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah. All we can do is hope they don't gang up on us like that. There's also a vast gap in power between us and Bastioness. Consider, we won't be able to defeat her at her current level. But what can we do now? What can we do? We've asked Siri for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right. The people in charge have already sent everyone and use Himo-Anima here. So, can we capture some enemies and get them to join us? Like we did with Eva? Don't guarantee any of the others will surrender though. Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Eva prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur of the moment thing. We do have one other candidate though. Ito? Huh? No. Please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Ito. I'm afraid I do. But wasn't he planning to kill us after us all before Takumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity, and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit, it's risky, but he could easily try to deceive us or destroy us again. But better take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war. Hey, who's saying we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by at best, but that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Ito back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if he experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know. You made his capacity for a seat very clear. But what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe not. What does everyone else think? No one knows for sure. This will go if we don't try it. How this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi. We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate, so please, give it some serious consideration. After Hiroko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Ito, was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question.
You never know when the... Well then.
After that nighttime announcement, Jerumi called me to her room. Ooh, that's not good.
There. Done.
She squeezed some of it out. Jerumi heaved a sigh of relief, and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled like the light. Sparkled in the light all the same. Ooh, I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. God, Jerumi. That's not a great joke. And I don't have any cream soda with me, but... Dear God. Cream soda? I've been experimenting, and I can make other stuff too. What? Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. Interesting. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. You have to know what it is before I can make it. Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is that it's something Retsnam can create. That, and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. Might just be because Retsnam isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after I transform. It transforms me some more. I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want messing with your body anymore than Ray has. There it is. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please kill me? I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. I don't even know if there will be more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to it, to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else for practice. There we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. You want me to drink this? I mean, this brings us closer to getting the ruby tear. I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Drew's arm an experimental lick. God. It's alcohol. The kind of disinfectant you disinfect stuff with. Oh God. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Hey!
Then don't make me drink it. I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but the Ruby could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, Retsnam was making its presence felt.
Up and up! Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Halfway there. The problems just keep piling up. Not just Darumi and Retsnam anymore. I don't have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Ito out too. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like anyway, always. And think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Ito after all. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. And Gaku, I guess. And still Ima and Shoma. And technically Eva, but doesn't seem like I can get her bond rank up higher. Party. Festival stall kit. Fireworks set. Festival goods. What did Gaku like? Festival goods, snack selection, gold bar, walk. Kind of focus on compilation. Promotional campaign stickers would also work, but shooting? Alright, what about that? It's an item with unknown. Alright. Best one for Gaku. So, material-wise, I'd say.
Whoa!
I'm cool, Bond 3.
Hey, Takumi? Serious talk.
Yeah?
Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me, like a crowdfunding kind of deal? I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this.
Yeah?
One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine. It's hella expensive, and I need as much money as I can find. I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better.
Fair enough.
I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Fair enough. Oh. First time seeing her in an infirmary. Dr. Eva. Now, what are you doing here? I'm reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are. I was born in this room. I mean, reborn, technically, but yeah. I was created here to serve all of you. I can't remember anything prior to that. My birthplace, the only place I have any memory of, as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. Not keyword memories.
Eddie, make sure you get some. Well then.
Barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? Finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. Guess we can bring the others back before it's too late. Let's hope we can bring the others back before it's too late.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your.
Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I'm curious about. I don't see the thing in here. Alright, I forgot to check the other spots. It was a wish list report or something like that. Oh, maybe it's in the Wish-O-Matic. Or whatever. I don't have anything special to do today. And the room's keeping a low profile. Guess back to preparing for our next battle then. The best way I can use this. Best way I can use this time. Check in here. Filter name craft. something unlocked in the library? Search by author. Try Siri. Huh. There's a self-help book under his name. Of course there's a self-help book, I guess. What does he, yeah, you don't have to say. Same old shit as always. Max out Hiriko. And get these two, I guess. It wasn't like it unlocked in there or anything in here, I'm guessing. Gazing up at the blue sky from the roof makes me forget about every bad thing that in my life. You should try it too. There's something here. Just a tennis table on the dartboard. On the slot machine, I guess. I'll finish off Gaku.
Whoa!
Free time. Alright, is even, yeah, she is, but not talking. Oh, that's part of memories.
Whoa!
4 out of 5.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice. I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right?
Right.
These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid.
Oh?
They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes. I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried, and our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance, too. The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart.
Fair enough.
No, wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
Your bond with Gaku is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. Make sure you get some Well then.
Better not. Whew. That's another day done. I didn't hear anything from Darumi today. Does that mean there's no change? What are we going to do if she can't make the Ruby tier until after day 100? Unless we still have everybody's bodies, we can take them back to your official satellite and arrive them there, I guess. But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. Might be able to figure something out. We can bring the others back, but that's a big if. Best thing might be tell everyone about Retsnam, apart from Siri, of course, and get them back. Get them help out with it. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever.
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your...
It's morning. I should get up soon. By sleeping on it. I still haven't decided whether or not to tell the others about Retsnam. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria. Hey, here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikudo Don. Nice simple name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think so? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but so lightly seasoned, you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. Still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Izumi? Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head, but I'm still working on getting the Ozazuki curry right, and the Yagamu's favorite meat, an easy come by. There's one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? Oh, and that's right, Kyoshika. Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. Huh, neat. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they are. I guess they were. Samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? Nope. I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? She was fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of sheath and espionage, or stealth and espionage, in a hidden village out in the mountains. Was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. We were only together for a short time. Wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnam to the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Rumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Rumi's room. Careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Oh hey, check this out. Made it a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh?
Not again. What is it this time? Just water. But it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Art can taste that good? Of course. Chug it down one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. It has Zumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious fluid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. Oh dear. So she basically gave him vodka. A couple minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. What are you doing, Doremi?
Get ready for it. Prepare to spend
Blacked
another
out for
day enduring the
day.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable. To pave the way, be ready to give your lives to
Because you guys wake up in her room. My head's killing me. The last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that had come out of Drumi's arm. And now, my health felt like I was going to split open. Tricked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then, banged my head. Was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? Right? I think I should take it easy for a day. Retsnam and Ito, all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I have to take care of myself. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. Day 54.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Still feel terrible. This hangover going to be over. Guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch this stuff ever again. Don't blame on that one. Didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room. So I took the day off too. That day off too. Wow. Day 55.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give your life.
Finally feeling more like myself again. Didn't hear anything from Doremi while I was sleeping off this hangover, or if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying over that now. Focus on getting ready for the next battle. I spent enough time resting. Time to get back to work. Not talking about what you did. Back on the parking lot. I guess I might as well focus on Gaku for now.
Whoa! Whoa!
You never know. Well then.
Ooh, it's that time already. So the updates from Darumi. Guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new happened since we spoke last. Just when she's going to become capable of making this ruby tier thing. That's the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh and got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Oh, it's a flame boy. Eh? Takumi? Takumi? Huh? Who's there? What is it? Yep, flame boy. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes and to find a boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. Sorry, call you out. Call you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Something happened? Did you find out something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult. I haven't had the energy to create the spy very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It'll be faster to just show you. Please come quick. Seeing all the books. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't time to ask them. Okay. I'll be right there. I left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright. Made it to the library. Now Eh? Darumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life suddenly left her body. She was breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi? Are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darumi. Put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. On the other hand, I had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if to answer the question whirling around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights I noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. Like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it. But I couldn't just leave her like this. And I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. We left her here, so I'll be bound to see her in the morning. Once word got out to Siri, a little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Hey, you hear me, Darumi? I'm going to take you back to your room, okay? Bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder and head back to the roof. Darumi. Ghost Boy said she'd been like this for several days, but why? Why hadn't she told me? There's no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Takumi. Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
Darumi, I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
No. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. Going to be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
For long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued laying out a strangled little groans all the way until morning.
Get ready for prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
That morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. Huh? It's morning? Sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Takumi, what are you doing here? How do you like my epic prank? God damn it, Darumi, don't pull that crap. Really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my act is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi, brah. Darumi, please. You don't have to do that. Yeah, right. Don't remember much of it, but did I start talking like normally? You did? I heard the whole thing. Really can't do anything, right? Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. been in pain for a while now, right? Why do you pretend like you're alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. Working so hard to get us all through this. Leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. If I'd only hid my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm so sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I want to say, but somehow, I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, that would keep us apart. Help me keep it all a secret for a while longer. Are there other ways you could have done that? Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force a habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked.
Huh?
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Rumi. You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? I thought about it. Since Rumi and I started hanging out more, she stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little erratic, eccentric, maybe, but basically a good person. And now, turned out that was who she'd always been. She just hadn't let it show. I guess it's safer if you decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role. But hey, it's the role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories of being hit until I cried, then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default. So I'm fine with it, really. There's so much I want to say, but the words wouldn't come. What could I say to Rumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, that's what you want. That's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure. I actually feel a little better now. But I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, good night, Darumi. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxiety start to fade. She'd been okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that whatever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. I have to do something about this. Can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsunam and Chirbai in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Hey there, Samino. What? Siri? What are you doing here? Sure, acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. Do you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Huh? You guys are thinking about releasing Atsuki, aren't you? How we found out about that? Not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Ito rejoin the party? The team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. Ooh. And what are those conditions? I've tinkered with the Revival-matic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb that refuse to permit his revival. So you're saying restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. Guess doing it this way would make it hard for Ito to cause trouble. Just remember, having Ito back into the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, you know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor. Samino? Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can to ensure that they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great. That's not ominous at all. Now that that's aside, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. With that last remark, Siri went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he'd found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. I decided to do like Siri asked, and tell everyone else about his decision.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future great. Be ready to give your life.
Huh? It's morning. Better get to go check on Darumi and... Huh?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Funny tack. Something they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, they're here. There's only one thing to do. To the war room. Okay, that's everyone. No wait. I mean, Mia still isn't here. I was afraid of that. Guess she's not back to on her feet yet. Rumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time.
Yeah.
Huh? That's too bad. It was definitely the right choice then. On in. In response to Siri's call, someone else entered the room. Hello everybody. Been a while. Mina's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstalling Atsuki to help make up our numbers. For real?
Yeah.
For real. Legit? Don't worry though. If he betrays us again, I'll blow him up. I'll blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his survival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. How about a suicide attack? You could just cause a lot of trouble like that. You could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please. If I'm not so self-destructive that I'd throw my life away. I want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's it. That's all. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new though. Look at Eva. Not fair. He would never betray us. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes. I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just a automatic reply. Threw me out of action. Letting Ito fight might be our only choice. True. You have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. Can't defy Siri with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. Enemy's getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate.
Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
Go shit yourself.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
Hell yeah. Annihilate all enemies. Yep. Is it just these small invaders, or...?
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic.
Yeah, fair enough.
That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Of course.
All brainwashing.
I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
I hope that excludes Ito.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone! You've got more enemies on the way!
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Any Supreme Contenders starting to stock them up?
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
You win.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
Probably not.
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Fair enough.
Perhaps Veshnes already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
Yeah. She's bringing it up.
What? Why would she do that?
Wouldn't surprise me. She wants to get stronger. She
She's
also has hunger.
obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Yeah.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
Oh, she's a little
To
mad.
admit it. But if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Well, you make everyone's skin crawl, so.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now.
Oh, that's good.
Well then, good night, everybody.
Without another word, Ito began walking back toward the school, looking so casual and so utterly at peace with himself that it was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Ato's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to his participation, I hadn't been quite as stressful. It hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between the room's condition and the idea that Veshnes was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Day 58.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your life.
Another morning. We had defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. Doesn't mean I can just go goof off, though. First, I'll go check on Darumi and... Unless she's checking on you. Who's that? Could be Darumi. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Hiriko. Oh, Hiriko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. I looked on her face. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. The garage. Hiriko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is that? Is that a damaged lift door or something? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. Showed signs of being subject to a series of vicious attacks. Some of those do look like punctures, like bullets or something. And there's also cuts on there. Just a kicked-in door. Kind of an anti-climax, don't you think? Domi, should you be out of battery? No sweat. I'm fine now. May have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right. So far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked. Then this morning this. You sure someone did this? Not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument? Really? Some of it looks like cuts and penetration, like bullet holes or something. I was first on scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle, and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Alright, you don't fuss up. Excuse me? You mind not yelling? The mix of your breath is bad enough with your added voice to the mix. Without adding the voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? How about everything you've ever said and done? You got let outside out yesterday. Now this happens? It's gotta be you. That face, that voice, that smell. It's almost more than I can take. Oh, that does it. You're so getting pounded. Pounding. Both of you, calm down. That's right. We need to assess the damage, carry out any repairs, before we start throwing blame around. Come on. It'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. Why would anyone do this, though? Throwing everything would be one thing, but why just mess mess it up a little. Who cares about that? You already know Ito's not the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No, can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I appreciate if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas. She's trying to make important deductions. We call him Fishface. We need to clean the place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? There's a chance that was their plan. Shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect though? Most have airtight alibis. What? You really think one of us did it? Liz? I'm just saying, it's possible. Take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. First, is that they want to damage the garage or something inside. Second, is the damage itself is just a misdirect and they want to sneak in to do something else while we're cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So, what are we going to do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. Simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person. We have no reason to do this. You mean me? That'll be Tsubasa. Yep, fair enough. Understandable. What? Me? Use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you're up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. I guess that's fair. I was gonna volunteer so I could check out the machines anyway. But there's a lot for me to handle all on my own. Can't I get someone else to help? In that case, why don't you ask Sumino? Huh? Why me? Yeah, why him? Kumi could be the one behind this. For all we know. Got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us, too. And he's working hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with him helping too. He's our team leader after all. You can take it from me, from here, leader. You guys? Yeah, there's no problem for Takumi. You'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Doremi? Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you too, then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others stepped through the battered broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Siri alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push the old job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. Do what I can, but It still looks like a lot of work, just the two of us.
Huh.
I'll tell you the truth, Sumino. My money's on Atsuki being the one behind this incident.
Ah.
That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right. In a way, it's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Even Siri ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began working on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant jarring feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to the side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through that day, and the rest of the next one too. Day 59. Day 60.
Today is your shit. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep okay.
Oh yeah, he was out for day 50, wasn't he? We're finally done. Can't believe it took us 2 whole days. I mean, I should be grateful it just took 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken a lot longer on my own. So, thanks for help, Takumi. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So, did anything important get broken in the end? Or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. They all seemed so random and pointless. Nothing happened since then. So maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around, like they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Here said he thinks it was Ito, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. Tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah. We've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for a day wasn't done just yet. It's been a while since I spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Well, Darumi, brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. I was still in bed, with the covers pulled over her head. Not getting up. Are you feeling okay? Oh, I'm fine, totally fine. Nope, she's not. I just want to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick, so you can skip school. How about the truth? I'm really tired. I don't have the energy to get out of bed. Alright. Then don't. Just relax. You don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave you food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from Giftomatic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy heartwarming stuff, but I think that would spoil my image. Interesting, really? Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promised to drop the act when you're around me, remember? I can go find some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals. Huh? That a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories, really. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. Dear God. Okay. Hard pass on animals. Anything animal related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Interesting. Here's overcoming hardships, so to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi. I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Takumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day. Me dropping in now again to bring her anything she needed. She asked for. Day 61.
Up and Atom troops, time to get ready. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lot.
Next morning I went to the roomie's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Oh, thanks again, Takumi. No trouble. Sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath. Oh god, it's growing so much. The roomie's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. Almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
Yeah. And she looks incredibly worried.
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this! I might not be able to go outside for a while.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Me too.
Don't look at me like that, I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway.
Oh?
I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
Oh? How do you want me to do that?
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it? Huh? It's the first time anyone said something like that to me. I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure this pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, and I'll see what this arm can do. It might give me some clues about the ruby tear. You'll figure it out, for sure. I know you can do this through me.
Right.
I decided to give the room some space. I'm back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress, at least. I should have been the one Red Snom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on it. The room said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Rumi's already doing her part, and I have to do mine. Day 62.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Huh?
Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we'll never start preparing for it too early. Now think about it, though. There's no commanders left except Vexness herself. And her power's off the charts. At our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then, my thoughts were interrupted. Door? I wonder who'd want to talk to me at this early. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Kiriko? Oh, Shoma. I'm sorry for spoiling your mood. By inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria? Like, right now? I gotta go get... I don't really get in, but it sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I've learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Who the heck do you think you are, huh? First thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. Against Ito, I'm guessing? What? Where you get off saying dumb shit like that? Yep. Come on, Takamaru. Are you sure? I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's all this about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Ito some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me question, I gave an honest answer. What's wrong with that? Just making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of an oil olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me off in the first place. Please, you two calm down. Sorry I ever brought it up. Can we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable in my cage from now on. Hey, don't go walking away from me. I guess I should have expected this. I'm sorry. No help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey!
Damn it. That guy pissed me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. Probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. He's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. Grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Ito for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takumi still quietly, seeing, and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Thrumi figured things out on her own. Trumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Ito won't try anything as long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for our next battle. Can't visit her. Shouldn't go someone else's room without permission. It's common sense. Sure, whatever, fine. Right, now it's just book reading. And Gaku's still got one. Beyond that, it's Ima and Shoma. I can just do whatever. Like I could check the books, I could try and talk to everyone.
Whoa!
Cool. That's Gaku though.
Hey, serious talk here? I keep complaining about how my parents abandoned me, how I hate being poor, and how rotten my luck is. But in the end, I'm not really unhappy or anything.
No?
I still have my family. Even though we're not related by blood and they irritate me to no end.
Yeah.
That's why I want them to be happy. Especially my mom and dad.
The foster parents?
They're way too nice for their own good, always trying to help. Not just us kids, but anyone they can.
That's good to hear.
They end up looking totally exhausted every single day. But unlike me, they never complain about it. They could have chosen an easier life, but they didn't. People like that are the ones who truly deserve the best. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Once this war ends, I'll ask for a huge cash reward and use it to let them have some fun.
That's good to hear.
I'll be the one to break down the unfairness of this world.
Hell yeah. Go into politics then?
Okay, that was way too serious. But I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff with you.
Alright. That's not all bad. It's mostly just Ima at this point. Survival knife. Statue standee. Your sister gift box. I mean, either one of those might actually work. Ornament. Cute ornament. It's got a little bit of everything. Alright, so items then for the gift box, I'm sure. Again, a little bit of everything. Seasoning, comb, food stamps, and survival knife. Is it an accessory then, technically? Or an ornament? Oh, tool, right. That would make sense. Oh, wow, a lot of plant material. Survival knife. I mean, that could work. Probably one of the better options for this.
Wow!
You never know. Well then.
Oof. Day's over. Finally over. It's on, Ito, Vexness. Problems just keep piling up. Looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here. For now. But things are still tense. I need to cut up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Day 63.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Okay. First things first. I'll check on doing me, then I'll... Another battle. The alarm.
Intruder defense.
Enemy attack already? Better get to warring. Alright, everyone get fired up. It's offensive battle time. Well, obviously. Why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah. The only one left should be Vexness herself. Are you sure about that? Come on, man. We're trusting you here. there's no commander. Do we even need to let Ito out for this one? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, guys. Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. It's been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Huh?
Harumi? Harumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back. She shuts the door in my face. Shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Fair enough. You're calling it pure. If you're not getting any, if she's not getting better, I have to kill her and bring her back with the Revive-O-Matic. Tiny's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits what I'm willing to do due to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her is something the Revive-O-Matic can fix. It's been like this for a while now. Not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're one who's been taking care of her all this time. You know what's wrong with her? All this time? It's exaggerating. So far as I know, just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I go over after this? I don't know about that. Man, really all give me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, can't do that. Seems suspicious. Suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of monster inside her now would not end well. I've got no idea how Siri would react either. He gets it into his head. He's more incapable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? We have more important things to do. That's right. We have to focus on the battle. Can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Ito. Get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I'm ready. Kill lots of invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle, initiate. Battle start.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
and take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes!
Help me!
This.
No! What are those voices?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this! But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
It's supposed to be.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the Academy.
No!
Help me!
Skip the bell.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
You sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Not like this! Help me!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Yay.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Alright. Fighting invaders without the commander leading them been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief respite. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Day 64.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
The day after a battle, usually, that meant we get to relax for a little while, but it looked like fate had other plans. The Cocomatic thing got destroyed? What the? Those are big old slashes. Rational-matic? It's been destroyed? Seems we have another incident on our hands. Someone smashed something up again? Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. By the pickle we find ourselves in here, I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ito. About time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, Could be a revival mag that gets smashed up. Considering machine guns we've got train on it, I think that fixture's still plenty safe. Where's Ito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Eva today either. Mr. Atsuki is in the school courtyard with Eva keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages naturally. Well, can't exactly call an engineer in. So you guys will have to fix the machine yourself. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time. Yeah, can't wait, really. Guess that's really all we can do. Rotten luck. He's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Huh? Oh, sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rationomatic, Hiriko and I stepped out into the hallway. So, what's the urgent that you have to talk to me about it right now? Seems like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear things up. Something up. You is the one behind this. What? That's a lot more convincing. A lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takemaru. I know you wouldn't say it without any good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after the defensive battle. Thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time. I set up a trap on all of our doors. A trap? Perhaps it's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. The door opened at any point. It would divulge and dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before everyone got up. Wow, didn't realize you'd been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this, cafeteria was just still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the door, only one paper had been moved. Was the one in Neo's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiriko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other. This was on each other's faces. From what you told me, you can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah. His intellect is top notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seemed a little too crude for him. You're right. There's a considerable risk of him being found out without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. He's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If you want to sabotage us, so we'd lose the war. There are probably better ways of doing it. Doesn't seem like he's distracting us. He can tamper with the school's facilities either. Didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than that, anything. I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. He caused too much trouble. He's dead. So you made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, and so I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us paying him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but the only explanation I can think of too. Why is he doing all of this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Hiraka and I went back to our route. Back to the others. We all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the rationing was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by, and preserved foods until it was fixed. Day 65.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
The next day, Shiriko... sorry about that. She calls all into the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyway, bad news, the Rational-Matic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding. Oh, calm down. Got enough for reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. They have preparation, preserved rations too. And if we want anything better than that, gotta make it ourselves? That sucks. Ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
I could handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost ya. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Maruko. In that case, allow me to invite you all to Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. Oh dear God. It's gonna be your usual menu. I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the Rational-Matic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this. And screw Ito. I'll slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, he calls all here today. Tell us to find the culprit. That's important too, of course. But fixing the machine is the more important immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for. And even worse, we don't have the material we need to make new ones. So anyone else get those materials? Yep. If you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't make you hang all day. Leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix this machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together. I want the situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet, a proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, got pass. Huh? What do you mean, Takemaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ito out for this, right? I better stay behind too.
Hey!
I just gotta keep an eye on him, so they don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Eva. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Let's get out there and find out those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Ito had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takemaru or one of us, or one of the others, would want to stay behind either. But that his real goal somehow? I didn't think so. So then, what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, splitting into groups, and began searching for materials. We did like Siri said, and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay. Go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? Not yet. Still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. Kept up the search over the next few days. Day 66. Day 67. Day 68.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting hold of the material Siri had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Wow, that's what's going on outside? Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine, and you're working hard too, in your own way. Might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll all be fine once the machines are fixed. So try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Day 69. We don't get the rock music, or we do in the beginning at least.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way
Wait,
for
what?
humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Oh, they made the basic one. Well, I better get up. Got another day of searching ahead. We almost got all the materials we need. The final stretch, we're so close to being done. As I might, try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. Got to my brain. I've got to, though, I tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of today. Then, we just have to fix the ration mag and everything will be fine. Met with the rest of the team. We headed on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission. Day 70.
Get prepared to spend. Be ready to give you.
Here we are, another morning. All this walking around that day after day, starting to catch up with me, but we'll get it finished today for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time, but first, I'll go see how Durumi's doing. Morning, Sumino. Thanks to all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again. Clearing my room without knocking or even opening the door. Tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see? Said you were going to go see how Durumi's doing, right? Huh? You said yourself you're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of it? Durumi. We could even have Eva do it. Or I can look on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. There's really no trouble, and I think Durumi prefers it if this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. The sickness of hers has been going for a while now, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? Not like the stress of battle has to do too much for her. Was too much for her. So she decided to just sit out for now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. May not look it, but Durumi's fighting on her own battle, and she's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle it, Durumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, that's what our time-traveling team leader wants. Who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave it in your hands, as long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. You're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rational mag fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one. Turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry, we already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we needed. Yeah. One of the team appeared or happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No. Anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right away. If that's too much for you, I can check on Amiyama and... No, it's fine. I'll do it too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. Long distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Ceres is more suspicious of me than ever. That was really a close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find this substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hiriko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. Walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the free material Siri had asked for. Here, over here, guys. I found it. Nice relief. It took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between our journey here and all the searching, getting really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Hurry and get this back to school. Right now? Can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Huh? Of course it's true. And no one noticed we need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you suspect Siri's scheming something? They had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while? Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Kaku said you and Darumi have been, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri's going to find something to prove about? Something to prove it?
What?
We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so slugging Kaku for that one later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. That trip back menu was really starting to get me down. I've been feeling it too, Hiriko. I'm a little surprised. Why? Do you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to black. I come back, and I saw that person standing over me. That's not good. Vexinus. What are you doing here? Oh? You took my attack head on, but you're still conscious? I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiriko and Tsubasa? Bring with my friends, I slowly cranked my neck. I cranked my neck to look around. That's not good. And that's even worse. What happened? The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here? I'm here that you violent invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses? You really should have known better. Damn it. We were so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our backs. I just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. Unless of you to save me the trouble of splitting you up. Splitting up all on your own. Vexinus began to walk toward me, slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But when I was about to give up hope... Oh, someone's charging in. I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps. Getting louder. Someone's coming this way. Darumi.
Hold it right
Holy
there.
shit. Her arm's pretty fucked up now.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something.
Hell yeah, gotta respect Darumi for this.
Pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side?
Oh?
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen. Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
Faking it.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this?
try and save him.
Amongst yourselves. You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Oh, she's going to make poison from her hand?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
Acid splash. And then... She poisoned her with her hand then? Or she's something in her body? All of a sudden, Vecnis began choking, splurting.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison!
Hell yeah.
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
Man, you are incredible, Doremi.
You lied to me?
Yeah, well, you tend to lie yourself.
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Nice.
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Vecnis began backing away. Then, with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the forests were left alone. I can't believe that worked. Doremi heaved a sigh of relief. And then fucking fainted. Doremi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Doremi, are you okay? Too bad they didn't change the arm in these depictions, but I'm beat. I think I'm gonna lay down for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas. By the way, I sucked it all back into my Retsnam arm.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't care about that. Are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? Not just some funky body painting, right?
Oh?
Okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Doremi. Yeah, seriously, don't mention it. Not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Doremi move. We began our return journey through ruins and wastelands, carrying Doremi the whole way. By the time the last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. She must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when he got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So, Doremi sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left here. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, can you explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This wasn't it. Now that things had been reaching this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you. But it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnum. I told everyone Darumi and I had been doing together, and how Darumi had fused with Retsnum, and how, if she could create a ruby tier, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange, unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But that's if the legends about the Ruby Tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Darumi can go out, how to actually make it. Figure out how to actually make it. Then when you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. More interested in why you brought some weird monster into school without telling us. Sorry, I didn't know if it was going to work, and didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You really felt terrible about leaving them all this time, behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. Sorry, you've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if the room keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously. You could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know, and I am really sorry. Not your fault, Takumi. It's just the means everyone else hadn't proven themselves worthy of your trust. You trying to pin the blame on us now? Give it a rest, Ito. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? Got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. Not another word, Ito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? I'll let him go. He's only going to try and make things worse anyway. Get back on track. I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right. Sorry to dump all this on you all at once. But the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so the solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Miss Amiya and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allow a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of our one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amiya isn't under the invaders' control? I can't take those kind of risks. First off, killing her to see Phil reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you've got to go on are musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Them? Never mind. Point is, Ambiyama, Darumi, has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Kiri, are you serious? You really think Darumi's dangerous? Can we just lock her up instead?
Huh?
No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, it's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Manny's victory takes priority. No. The thing I was most afraid of is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. It's exactly the kind of situation I want to avoid. I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings on the Revive-O-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Ito. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. If I could do anything, though, someone else stepped in and took action. Oh. Yep, fair enough. Can't assume something like that.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Siri with it.
So long.
And a moment later... And there goes Ito. A vicious explosion echoed throughout the class at the gym as the bomb site Ito had was detonated.
Eito!
Damn, man.
Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sirei's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time.
Yeah.
He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived.
Yeah.
I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her.
Oh? The real her?
One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone.
Huh.
She was so beautiful.
Fair enough.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Huh. Use this order. Made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. Yeah, probably because of the Rechnum. This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would see how much pain she was in. If Rechnum fused with her so much at that point, that she was no longer human then. Maybe that meant Ito would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her.
Huh. So you used causing distractions to help her?
I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Fair enough.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Fair enough.
Ito.
Yeah.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time.
Thank you.
Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen. And how I was able to protect her.
He dead? Yeah. Corpse recovery drone isn't coming. They won't. That Siri's gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Ito is really dead now. He's never coming back. He just had to die in the coolest way possible too. Yes, right to the end. But he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Siri, he's broken beyond repair. Well, we won't have to worry about him killing the roomie now. But are we going to be okay without him? Work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. Better clean this up. It's all up. We still have to fight the fix the rational mag too. Yeah. I'll help you in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. We divide up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Siri's remains, while I took Ito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meantime, got back to repairing the Rational-matic. While we were working, no one spoke all that much. Ito's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Day 72.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Next morning, I went to the roomie's room and told her all about what happened. Wow, Ito did that? I didn't know how. I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now, everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry. I had to tell them. But don't worry. I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, and nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Siri. He wasn't exactly nice, but I kinda liked the little guy. Well, I guess it's my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd been done for. You have tapped into some kind of latent power. Got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How do you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More redstone powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my batteries run right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine. So just get some rest. Sure. Think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time. So don't freak out, okay? Dreamy loud, gentle sigh, and close your eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work, and whether the ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
Verifying the others, so we can discuss what to... What the?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Well, if this is Vectinus, and he gets taken out, that would spur the ruby tier. Another attack? It's not Vectinus this time, is it? I'm right. Even if it is, I still have to fight. Our only turn to keep Darumi safe. Our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off and had a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? Battle's about to start. What about Darumi? Can't even move. Says she used up too much power saving us before. We gotta do this without her. Ito or Siri?
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die. Same as ever. Vectinus is gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. Let's do this. Everyone, defensive battle initiate. So it's just gonna be skippable. Or are we getting into the Darumi aspect into this? Battle start.
Oh man! There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill.
Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
Help me!
Yeah, this again.
Not like this!
I'll be more than happy to skip it. Now I can... There we go.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful
Oop. I'm gonna take a quick break though, grab another thing to drink. So, see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. I'm back. I just want to mess with that a little bit. Make it look a little nicer. It looks a little bit better that way. Actually, I could change the width real quick. Properties actually. Align size. Let's go with 5 actually. There we go. That looks nicer. And back. Got some cream soda. And it's a little.
Termination.
These invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pantsweater?
Oh my god.
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Help me!
Not like this!
Hooray.
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Sounds about right.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby Tear now. Day 73.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Next morning, we headed to revive a Rational Matic. We heard that the Rational Matic had been fixed and hurried to cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after battle. Not really. You did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers, fries, chicken nuggets, and... Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader. Yeah, I can kind of agree, but that does sound pretty good right now. Shut up. Let me like what I like. Everyone's in such a better mood, a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Red Snum. I had my reasons, but I realized I was wrong. It was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. Like you said, you had your reasons. You're doing it to bring back Mocha and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I see why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invader like Siri said. I doubt it. Rexus was surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What is Red Snum? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on. Oh, Flame Boy. Sorry, button. So, what is he? A ghost? No, I think this is. You're the one from inside the fence room?
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for? So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right. I guess we owe you that much. I knew I had to tell him, the ghost, about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see. So, Siri's gone. I have a feeling he was. Sorry. Never had any idea he was going to do that. He did what he had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. Sadness in Ghost Boy's eyes made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Just how important? Or in what way? We might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Red Snum, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Red Snum is now? Or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure I am. The less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Red Snum an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some reason, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So, the legends about it bring people back from the dead. Some treat it as a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There's one thing I'm sure of though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess rent, rest of them, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now we've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Redstone and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if you decide we don't want it here, and if you decide we don't want to hear no more, what's that mean to for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day from here. This is important. Give it the time and the consideration it deserves. With that, a morning meeting broke up. Went back to my room, thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Day 74.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lot.
After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I stepped in quietly. She's not there and left a note. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put in there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. Yet, no, maybe that's a cleaver. Would make sense for her, I guess. Guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to rest her. Left Darumi here to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with a morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the entire evening thinking it all through. Still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. My old team we're working so hard to bring back after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. We tried to stop you or get rid of Retsnum now, I know we'd be regretting it later. Might not be specifically profound, but that's how I feel. Or enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, give enough time. One's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? We got Retsnum covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. And all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again, went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. Day 75.
Get ready! Prepared. Be ready to give your...
The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for a library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, they might be here, but... You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnum issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We're just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. For that, there's still something we want to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was Darumi to become more like Retsnum until she was capable of creating a ruby tear. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. And look at it. You don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnum fusing another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Try and find a way to bring the other's team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us, even more so because it isn't the first time. I know, and I really am sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. You already apologized. What else do you want? Oops, sorry about that. Even if we all agree to bring those guys back, bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend more time in here from now on. and find out everything I can about Retsunum.
Huh?
Are you sure? Are you sure you're okay with that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. I mean, Eva might be of help. Thanks. That's good. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsunum right now. We want some way to reduce the risks if we are going to get on board. And the Ghost Boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Aha!
Who knows? Maybe you can find a more reliable survival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stay hidden so much up until now was because Sirius told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with your and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's understandable. That's good enough for me. Thanks all of you. Him, you should be thanking. We couldn't have agreed to this, and we wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together. Together? I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude. My dear sister's magnanimous attitude. Really don't have to. I graduate. I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking all four of them again. I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Here come Gaku. Hiriko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay? It's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. But I'm sure you've realized I want to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed... just that. Probably guessed what you're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsunum. Something we could control better, but wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof. If proof is be needed that Retsunum is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way we can bring back the dead. Revive magic's a special case. Even if this actually works, we might bring those guys back as freaking zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she'd probably be hoping that'll happen. That's not true. It's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiriko both agree messing around with Retsunum is a bad idea. Sure, you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider. But there's no need for that. What?
Oh?
The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnum, but what we're going to do about it. It's very fused with the Rumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. You're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either.
Oh?
In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it.
Huh?
Does that mean we weren't acting purely out of self-interest? We're trying to protect the school.
Oh.
Not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah!
So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. So again, sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depends on how events unfold. Our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sound good? Just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Takamaru? Takamaru, Eva technically, but it's Eva. She's up for anything. Apart from Eva, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. Couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as if on cue, a man stepped through the door. Yo, Takamaru. We're done with these guys. Mind if we talk next? Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else, then. Follow me. Takamaru and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Retsnum? Takamaru kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, about Retsnum. And about you and Darumi too. Been doing a lot of thinking. I still got no idea how you feel about all this. And I still got no idea about how to feel about all this. For against, somewhere between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles, and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad. What's that? Takamaru finally turned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists. Yeah, kinda figured. What? You wanna fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style. So I'm gonna go with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are trying to tell them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut up, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Yeah, fine. That's what it takes. Here I come. Playing all reason and going with our guts instead. Takamaru and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Hey, you're back a real punchy now, that. Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. Got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. And don't even think about going soft on me. Right. I guess our fight's over then? Thank goodness. So we're going to have to keep at it until one of us passed out.
Hey!
Man, gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Get me wrong? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to help out. But ultimately, it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with the Rumi and Retsnam and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I have been from the very start. Then, what do you say we grab a bite to eat? Have the Rashomatics fixed, we can get anything we want. Unlike a good meal after a fight, help you refuel. But nothing chewy, nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when he gave me that right hook. Takamaru went to the cafeteria for our post-fight. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for a post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled for cold soba noodles. Fair enough. Finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Some pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. Went to bed that night, filled with a odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give you.
Another morning's here. I'll go looking on Darumi and then. Okay. As in a battle. Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened it to see who it was there. Darumi! Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever. Darumi? You're really better now? Just like that? You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. She's a Saiyan! Baby. Just saying. Guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnam body. Check it out. My arm's back to normal too. Oh, really? Darumi held out her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. Not even any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darumi. Wow, that really is good news. You'd been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Aww. You were going to try and wake me up with a kiss, or maybe you wanted to go awkward, isn't that? Dorumi. Gotta love her.
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Nice. Yeah, it's the Dorumi dating arc. Knock it off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. She's not. She deserves to punch you now. I can't fool you, can I, Takumi? Well, let's keep the things light, okay? Not good, teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about ransom now. Right? How'd that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Dorumi through what had happened following an encounter with Vectionus. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Dorumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. You remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better make extra curry portions. Want something out of the rational mag? I can make something to help you with it.
Yeah!
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Dorumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Dorumi? Go on, sit down. Your first time in the cafeteria for a while. You just want to help. I'm surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kinda thought you were gonna reject me being a monster. And this would turn to a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. You wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form. And I took it, that's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take a seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Oh god, no. No, that sounds horrible. I got plenty for everyone. Please don't waste food like that. You don't put chili, and you don't put chocolate and mayonnaise in jambalaya. Jambalaya's too good for that. You're being so friendly. It was way too positive for me. Takumi, you said you explained things to everyone. What exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth. Only how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chance of making the story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like, whether or not you can still use your Revive-O-Matic, your infuser, or whether the Revive-O-Matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I'll be helping. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you're willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Dorumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Dorumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Rumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. And of course, I'll be right there. With everyone trying and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd ever had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiriko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body.
You never know when the Well then.
Wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. I should check in with her one last time before bed. She's in her room. Really cool. Darumi! She'd have to be back in her room by now, right? Ring the bell, just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Huh? Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiriko today. And if you're still doing alright. Yeah? I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out. Oh?
Huh?
You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Oh? That's interesting. Huh? I guess it's because my body is built different now, or whatever. My Hino ammo just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vexnus was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. That's kind of sad. No more Super Soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. I also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class armor, my class weapon, I'd still be able to do some cool stuff. Like that time with Vexnus. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. The Ruby Tear. It's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi. You know and love to hate. That stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, you're sure? Fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I still shoot out my poison gas. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day that could be used to make Ruby Tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me.
Yeah, it does.
Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay. Thanks for saying all that. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly had been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be more accurately, the old Darumi. So she kinda trying to hide something? The over-the-top attitude, cracking in morbid jokes, to try to get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why she suddenly regressed, started putting on her act again? Because of your dumbass saying that she was joking about wanting a kiss from ya. Dumbass. Or was it not an act? Didn't seem to notice it. I thought there was anything odd. Didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Rumi's no longer in pain. She looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Did Vectionist create a body double?
Get ready for your... By the way, 78... Prepare to... Be ready to give your life.
That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip Okonomiyaki? Huh? It's good. Way the sauce and chocolate blend bind the seafood together. There's really something. I need to understand its appeal someday, Miss Amiya. What can I say? I started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now. Like, blood, meat, bring me meat. Bring me? Do you have that joke? Do you have that joke already? You did that joke already, oh. It is nice to have someone to share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. I understand, I will grill some immediately. Yeah, better hurry, I'll grill and eat you up instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now. And she eats a lot more. Well, that's because of Retsum, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Or gotta say anything. I'm just overthinking all this. So, what if she seems a little off to me? Nothing worth getting worked up about. Not right. Figured a change of pace would be would help my body, and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. She's in the fence room. Might as well stop in. Roll around. PC's got some crazy specs. Be blazing fast. Be so blazing fast. No loading times needed for even the largest eroge. Alright. I think Ima's the only one really. Ima and Shoma. Alright, let's go into survival knife with him. There we go. Rank 4.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect. You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako.
Yep.
Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit. The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down. Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come. My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that. Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
Your bond with Ima is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit another day of get some shut-eye and take care.
Good night.
Huh?
The day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. They must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. So trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep.
Get for humanity's stand glory to...
Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. Getting closer and closer to day 100. The only real threat left is Vexness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine. 2. I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need to use today prepare myself for the next battle. That's all I can do at this point.
Wow! Wow!
At ease, so another. Get some shit.
That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. Soon Darumi can make Ruby Tear and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow, I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Day 80.
Get for humanity's stand. Glory to the.
What's up? The announcement Soren's cornier. I never know. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. Can't be good for me. Better go get some breakfast. You seeing everyone will cheer me up. Left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. Still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, they've been testing your Retsnum body. You know what kind of things they can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnum's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnum is kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. I can consume anything, but also recreate it. Like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but basically no more now, right?
Oh.
You understand how your body works is correct. Perhaps the Ruby Tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? What do you say that? Why do you say that? Ravamac brings us back from stimulating our human anima, or rather, our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead. So long that our power fades away. But if Redstone can really make anything, you think that's what the Ruby Tier is? Is that what Redstone revived? Is that how Redstone revives people? By restoring lost or dead crypto globe? And it's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Miyami? Rumi? Do you feel you could make crypto globe? I have no idea. I know I said Redstone can create anything, but it doesn't always work like that. If I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Let's try. Murder ain't no way to test the theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's good, yeah. Power's no good anyway. You can't control it properly. Worry over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room. Kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything else to stop me spending too much time in my own head? I'll get to the end of this route. I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Wow! Mr. Samino, do you have a moment to talk? Kako and I have been together since we were born. And we vowed to die together as well. Recently, though, I've been feeling like we need to revise that vow. Kako is growing as a person. And I know that's only going to continue. No thanks to all your bad influences, of course. Give me my lovely dear sister back. But watching her the way she is now has made me realize something. I always thought I was trying to protect Kako, when all I was really doing was becoming codependent on her.
Yeah.
I was forcing her to become my purpose for living. What kind of awesome older brother does a thing like that?
Right.
So I've decided, even if it might take a while, to give Kako more space and do some growing of my own.
Hell yeah.
I'll never be the kind of brother she can be proud of, unless I become a man of many charms in my own right.
Fair enough.
Oh, but keep this a secret from Kako, alright? I'm only telling you this to harden my resolve. I want her to see me as a cool older brother of action. Not words.
Hell yeah. Your bond with Ima is stronger now. Alright. So where are we sitting? She's in the leisure lounge. Guess I'm going to Shoma. Trash can? Probably trash can. Alright, that's skeleton. Item? Cool. Disinfectant spray, mostly plant-based. Organic material. A tool. Are you putting on our ornaments? Apparently. Oh. Got textiles in it too and shit. There's a skeleton. I'm just gonna throw a lot of that in there. Don't really want to do either. Maybe better split it up like this. Not sure. Crafting complete.
You're giving some...
Eddie, another... Get some
Another day without anything bad happening. And just 20 more days to go. Still settle things. Perfectionist. It's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get the ruby tier. Revive the others sooner rather than later. Want to make it to day 100. Everyone alive and well. Day 1.
Get ready for your 80 for humanity's stand. Glory to the...
Come on. Come think of it. I haven't been to a library in a while. Just could see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on. Right over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? We'll do anything, just say the word. Alright. Can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the ghost's direction, I began opening books that you thought may contain information on Retsnum. It doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about that? How about the last one? One open on the desk there. No, nothing about revivals or Retsnum in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. I get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. Now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure? Spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now everyone knows about Darumi. I've got a lot of more time on my hands. And so, be careful not to overdo things. Say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames? Sure, you're not multitasking too much? Give me a chance to help in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget that I just want to be our friend. You know that things with Retsunum are settling down. Spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working together. Old books and documents with the Ghost Boy.
At ease, soldier. Another day of get some shut-eye and
19 days until the end. We're getting close. I came back to save Karara, Akarua, and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in the goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Retsunum, and there's been no change with Daruni in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier in time for Day 1 Heart. Not giving up though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on satellite, we'll find a way to bring the others back. Rumi and I will do it together.
get ready for human. Stand glory to.
Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last offensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vexnos, and she got put out of action by the Ruin's poison attack. If she's recovered yet, maybe the damage has been so bad will stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much trouble for her. I better make the most of these peaceful days while I still can.
You're giving some.
Oh, level 3.
You're talking to me? Again? How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event?
I mean, it's a bit of a catastrophe.
Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back.
Bop.
Yeah, I've always been physically tough. As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up. It still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars, I usually walk away unscathed.
Damn.
I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine, scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
Fair enough. Yep, she's hanging outside.
You're giving so.
At ease. Another. Get some shit.
Day 2's over and done. Feels like the days have been going by faster lately. It's because we're close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy, almost like things aren't going to end so as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop praying over the worst case scenario and just go back to bed.
Get ready for you. Stand glory to the
That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Yeah? Oh. You did. Something's coming out of your hand. So red. Doesn't look like blood. So maybe...
Oh!
Let me see.
Aha!
It's tomato juice.
Huh.
Didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? Tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does that process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin will get stronger? Wow. Even tomato... I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little friend like me doesn't know. That's pretty tasty. Do you want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. But you used lap up my belly. Good times. You lap up body fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, let me just know. Let me know. I'm good. I gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try and forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? Frustrating not to be able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the boy, I might get some work done and help everyone with that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody.
Get for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the official satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for our next battle. And she's just a Thrashomatic. Or Revive-O-Matic. Not Revive-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic.
You're giving some...
Free time. She's just in chemistry lab and she does not want to be interacted with. Okie dokie. Crafting complete.
You're giving...
Bond up. Almost done with most of the
Takumi?
bonds then.
I have a major favor to ask of you.
See?
Please be my mentor. I've started thinking that I want to change.
Oh yeah?
Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it. I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader. So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment. You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege. Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
Both of them grew stronger.
At ease. Another. Get some shit up.
Another day over. No battles. Crazy incidents or significant progress. Can't get hung up over these paid doubts. It's time to move forward. It is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together.
Get ready for you. Stand glory to.
What should I do with myself today? We seem to be fine on our own. So maybe I'll go to the library again? Find out more about the Redstone. Might lead us to getting the Ruby tier sooner after all. Get myself ready and head out. Ready for another day in the library. Stepped out of my room, met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge sack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? My way of helping Darumi. Thought maybe things you make are limited to things she knows about. So it's probably better to explain her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study it, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. Guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then? Alright. So, she can figure out Cryptical more easily. Maybe. I should go back and get some more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want to come with me? Want me to come with you? I was on the way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Powderwell was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. Like that. We headed to the library, and after helping Zomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. I worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. 86.
Get ready for human. Stand glory to the.
Morning gun. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door to see Darumi. Hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's. Room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this retinum body, I'm still not a morning person. Thought of facing another day. Just way too depressing. But hey, if I pull off some freaky transformation, attacked everyone, smashing all that carnage in the trail. Sure, report it for prosperity, Takumi. You can sell it later, make a ton of dough. There'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kinda sucked, huh? I mean, just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So, why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an acting around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner. Went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can't let our training and team building fall to a wayside, though. Not when Vexinus is still out there. And get ready for her when she comes for us. Yeah, I still have one last set with him.
You're giving...
Oh, she's not doing anything.
You're giving.
So he only needs one more.
Eddie, another. Get some shit.
Alright. And that time my announcer played and got into bed. There were still plenty of questions concerns bubbling up inside my head. I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Day 7.
Up and out! Get ready for humanity's great stand. Glory to the...
Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, should be obvious. What else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no boundaries airhead, keep the others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but care about us all very deeply. Why is she so different now? Who's this new Darumi? I've believed in her up until now. I'm starting to wonder. Oh, is that the battle now?
Intruder alert. Defend.
The alarm? It's Vexness. Only one way to find out. Better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching. Y'all get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm Toad's Jelly.
Hey!
I want to do it so badly. Why don't you switch with me? Sorry. Why can't you see my anime anymore? I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. So I'll have fun finding out. So, do we gotta fight Vexness this time? Or is it another no Commander Steel? Who knows? If it does show up, it could mean big trouble for us all. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, for the whole thing, you can have enough snuff. Never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff. Now, whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, make it through somehow. If we fail here, it's all over. The other side will be gone forever. The others will be gone forever. All everything we've done for nothing. Be for nothing. Right. Let's do this, everyone. Fight the battle, initiate. Alright. Probably another skippable fight. Especially with Darumi not being able to go out. Oh, the 2 post? Or just a 1?
no sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Yeah, might as well skip it.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Interesting.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Oh?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Oh.
Blood of my bond, release!
It's the warfare commander. Yep. Huh. Fair enough.
I am Dalshaw, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's their father.
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Alright. Wave to end.
So, this is it then.
You backing off again? Yeah. Interesting. There might be another marathon towards the end. I'll see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive, and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done nothing. We ain't done with you yet. There's no battle. And I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So, you're just leaving? For now. I ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Till then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. Can't do that. You don't stand a chance against a real warrior. With that, Dalsia, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying flames, without even slowing down. We made our way to the war room, where Darumi was waiting for us. We would have thought there was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one at that too. Really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before it comes back. Knock her off, Darumi. is no time for jokes. No use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. The commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. Well, if our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah. It was like our attacks didn't affect them at all. Can we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. Guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk about this till later. The self-defense battle had come to an end. School was still standing. We were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Day 8.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Morning already. Still can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined, or perhaps, or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and head to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have some time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But, saw me right now. You probably wouldn't like it. What's that supposed to mean? Something happened to you? Door's not locked. You can come in if you want. I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door, was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What?
Yeah. That's not a good sight. The middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnum? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnum abilities.
I could see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mask on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Oh?
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're alright?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better.
It's not really convincing, I'd say. Reassuring? Reassuring.
Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
That's freaky.
Don't joke about that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
That's not good.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Dorumi fell silent, as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about? Huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Threatsnom. Dorumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine the blob-like mass behind it. Dorumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Dorumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more persistent than ever before, ever now. Was that really Dorumi in there? And whoever she really was, did I keep trusting her? For now, better go tell the others about this. Day 9.
Get ready for your aid for humanity. Stand glory to the special
After everyone had a chance to see Dorumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so scary, acts so crazy. I tried talking to her. She didn't respond. Not a single word. Think she's sleeping, maybe? Said she'd be fine in a little while. But who knows how long that actually is. Fortunate it had to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for our next battle with her. You mean against Dalcia guy? Yes. I thought perhaps Dorumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. Like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, can't be helped. I'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Dorumi to make some more of the poison she used on Vexnus. I've got some sealed up in a protective capsule. Okay, cool, so we already got that stuff. You do? That's amazing. Got the idea after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. Nice of you, nice of her to whip it up before she turned to that Dorumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? They were really more Ferrara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in their place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow, I don't think it'll do us any good. Still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. That meeting ended, and we all set to work preparing ourselves for next battle in our own ways. Who's left? Just Shoma? Yeah. It'll only be one time as well. The rest are basically even the last defense, second to last defense academy.
You're giving...
In the bathroom.
I may be imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately. I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you think it's because of my combat experience here?
Maybe.
Guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me.
That or your not motivation, courage, yeah, confidence.
Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further. I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person. If Leo can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too.
Hell yeah.
It's difficult to love a spineless, squirming pest like me, but I still have to try.
Yeah, definitely do.
I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
Oh yeah. Bond with Shoma, Gonzaki is stronger now. Is maxed now. Yeah, already talked to her there. Soothing ornament. Dried flowers of the pot plant. Here he has the plot plant, so try the dried flowers. I don't know if this will actually increase her affinity.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Oh no, it works. Okay. And burn bond is maxed out.
My head. Oh, my head. I feel like... I may be remembering something. Oh, that's... Commune. My precious... daughter. I promised to raise her as my own. Ever since her parents were executed... by my sister.
Oh? Wait. Is her sister the Supreme Commander?
I wanted her to be happy. That is what I have to keep living for. Even if I must be enslaved, imprisoned, used like an object, I'll do it all so long as I can return to Commune someday. I want to go back. Ow! To my daughter. Please. Don't kill me. Huh? I'm sorry. What was I doing again? Oh yes. I must continue to make myself useful. Mr. Samino, do not hesitate to let me know if you have any instructions for me. I will do all that I can to help you wipe out everyone on this planet.
Oh dear God.
Your wish is my command.
She's crying.
At ease, soldier. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Getting announced and played remind me that it was late, getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Day 90. he was still on there.
Well, the time in 10 days. So please.
Zomi is, though. Early that morning, Takamaru suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Oh, sorry. What are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? Early and it's all guys here. Yeah, obvious. We're going to train for the next battle. Training right now? When we fight with Hemo ammo, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when the old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. No thanks. Again, why is it only guys here? What, you stupid or something? You gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited the boys. Speaking of which, where's Ema? Tried to drag him all along. I drag him along too, but he switched himself out with the teddy bear while I was looking. I've made a great magician. Ema's not doing it. You're all boys protecting the girls. Gravis falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. I don't know if it'll help us get stronger through the next battle then, even a little easier. It's worth a try. You're on his side. You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right. I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? And so we spent a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Day 91.
Good morning. It's your time. So work.
I hadn't spoken to Romy since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her. I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Hello, Dorumi? No response. Is she still asleep? No point in forcing her to get up, in fact. Not even sure how I'd wake her up. Where she is now. Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped out for a couple days now. I don't think my body could handle like a Mars training regime every single day either. Probably be in less desperate position if the others from second to last Defense Academy were with us. I know second guessing my decision won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and head to the library. Hello, Takumi? Do you come to help out again? Yeah. I'd feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I do want to complain. When there's still more I can. I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your strategy's still our main concern here. Our safety is still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm really a real part of this team. Right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. Not to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try and get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. Spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But, just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Retsinum, or the Ruby Tier.
Up and up! The goal is right in front! A bright and happy future awaits! All of you will pull off a...
Day 92. There's 8 days left until our final day here. Looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. But even if that happens, won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright. I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I need to work off some of the nervous energy. And I knew just the place to do it. Oh, Eva joined. Alright, guys. Let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but... Why is Eva here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsumino. Hell yeah. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
We need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalcia said we ought to strengthen our resolve. Before we fight him again, remember? You could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right. I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. No fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. Suppose I'll participate too. This helps me protect my dear sister. I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you ought to do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. Spend another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. Day 93. Start before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. There we go. Elsie's back. I leapt out of bed, awakened by a sudden blaring of the alarm. This is...
Intruder of defense mode.
Dalcia, it's finally here. Is it time for our showdown? I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good, everyone's here. Time to settle this. Very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalcia? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him on the monitor just now. Would say we show him how strong our resolve is now. Forget resolve. How do you trap turn out Nozomi? Managed to figure it out, but was only able to make one. So we only get one chance at this. Here's the device. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When the enemy comes in within range, we'll trigger the sensors and activate automatically. When I find a place to set this, once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalcia over to it. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. That weakens him. Might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, still going to be tough beating him. Even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No. No, still has, no, still no change. Still have to fight. It's the only way for us not to mention all of humanity to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut anymore. Huh? That voice is Darumi? Ito's back. Darumi made a tear and brought Ito back? Banner told us to strengthen told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? That's what's needed here, isn't it? The will to survive, but determination to kill your opponent. Will to survive, determination to kill your opponent. You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Ito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone somebody thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tear? The ruby tear that Retnum makes? Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi. How much is true? But I don't have time to explain. Go into details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, guess you're right. But you better tell us everything when this is all over. When this is over. Huh. Interesting.
God of the planet.
Yeah. Probably skippable again. Take out the little guys, get mine down. All that fun stuff.
Let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys.
Don't let me skip it. I should be able to. I did this like beforehand. If something goes sideways. Then with the poison trap's destroyed, barrier's destroyed, there's always killed. Skip battle. Yep. Gave him a stank.
poisoned?
Yup.
It worked! We did it!
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Yep.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Oh, Supreme Commander after that.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about.
Fair enough.
And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
Fair.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive. I will not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
You win. Alright. That's that.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
I mean, you're not wrong, really.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Oh. You'll take charge in this one.
It's over.
Mission complete. Getting late already. I got a pile of beefy now. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish it off on your own? Are you even the real Ito? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spite when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's real Ito, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that. Guess Aoyama really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Akatsuki. So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. Said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. First one she made all went to reviving me. Still going to have to wait, huh? But this proves the ruby tear really works, right? Means can bring the others back. Can bring the others back too. I finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? Could definitely use the extra manpower. Final battle of Vexus can't be far away now. Granted, you, Ito. Came back right when we need you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. Finally have hope. And it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi? What's going on? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. You're right. This is great. Bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are quickly looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a big hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I need to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. Have to go to Darumi's room. Not going to brush me off this time. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi. It's been a while. You've gone back to your human form? Oh. Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. You stepped forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're too, Ito? Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much. Or maybe you want to do more than talk. I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Okay, so she's back to flirting with him. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ito back then?
Huh?
Brought Ito back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? Ah. Interesting. After a battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could tell it was you. I'd still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, he would have come back to life, got out of his grave. He was just here in front of me, but his body's still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Retsnam can both eat and create anything it wants. Something that powerful really existed. Don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Right? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnam never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsmon left is because they all killed themselves. Huh. Fair enough. They killed themselves? Retsnam devours everything. Even the memory of everything even the memories of things it eats. At its core, doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around it, their memories. So she's just reconstructed from him, from the Red Smiths. That's not really quite through me, sadly. Makes sense. In some ways it is like gray matter. Not, well, gray goo I think it would be called actually. The whole sentient-ish nanomachine horror kind of thing, where it just expand, destroy everything. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end up the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Rensnam realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. God. You mean? Rensmon absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So, who needs the ruby tear? Huh. Eating just a tiny bit of Ito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Rensnam powers, transform part of my body, put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. A new body, with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? Kind of. And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? Different person. Like 100% different person, but in a way it is back to life. We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I want to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorbed you all right now? What? What do you mean? If I absorb you, I can use my Renspawn power to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. That could be the true identity of the sponsors then. And probably what actually happened in the other timeline, the top one, where they're trying to get off using the ship, the liver code, whatever it was. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before. And I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in a situation where a Revive-Matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring you back, bring back the other team, make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die!
Except they do
I'm doing
die.
this for you, you know? All the pain? All the weird transformations? It's all been for you!
Darumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies, inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? Same Darumi I knew and trust.
Hey!
I get to actually decide. Yeah, no, not going with our deal. Sorry, but no. Your future. See if this goes sideways. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Ayamaya. Obviously. Is my makeup so bad today that you don't recognize me? Wow. That's depressing as hell. All hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I knew you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. Being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Arumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out. They didn't try and stop me. They just let me walk away. That's good news, at least. But day 94.
Troops! A new more. It's your night. All that. But if you join. Now then.
Next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Ito. I told everyone about what had happened last night. So that's how Ito came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too? Quite the predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry. I had to come to this. So, you won't be able to revive the others after all? Not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Can we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories.
Huh?
It won't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's gonna want her friends back. If they're not real, not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi? Should probably give her some space. Not her place to tell her how to feel. Felt bad for everything, for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Somebody as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh!
So, what do we do now? About Red's numb? I mean, we basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother? Dearest? Sorry, sister. Dearest? But, so long as that monster is in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy. Plain simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Darumi? But she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Red's Nom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try and absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume a creature, anything it wants, and consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster. The whole situation it's because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waited for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Oh? You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? Well, I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad it was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. Sorry, Darumi. Oh, it's fine, I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way you are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I I am. How I'll take responsibility, keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy? What are you doing here? About to go barbecue on ya. We're following the plan, then. Yes, do it. Next moment. He's dipping his hand in the fire?
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
Oh?
I'm ready.
Interesting.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you.
Oh. Going suicidal on their asses then?
Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
Yeah.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread, enveloped both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnum inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been on the one to have my body consumed from the inside until a creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now. So, I wasn't afraid to die, and I felt most of it. Felt most in my final moment. What I felt most of my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi. I regret that things couldn't have turned out any differently. So that's how that. Next days. Wait, did he just lose his arm and is continuing on? Day 99. Day 100. Did he?
Troops! Congratulations!
Oh.
This is your 100th morning at the Academy!
Well, that's something I didn't expect.
At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized.
Huh. First time seeing it.
The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Oh, he is still alive. Huh? I'm alive? Last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright? Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Huh?
Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found Darumi and Ito burned to death, and half of you. Oh. So they've put half of them in the Revival-matic and got them out. Okay. Half of me? The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. That was what was left of you just lying there on the roof. It was quite a grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revive mag to bring me back? No, wait. That was it. I'd have been revived right away. The announcement just said it's day 100. Yeah, well, when you lose half your brain there. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but your revive mag didn't work on you anymore. Huh? You tried calling the undying flame boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah. He used up all of his power to help me, but then, why am I alive again? Now. Found this on the ground beside you. Oh, the tear. Huh? No way. Is this what I think it is? We thought so too. So we put it in your body, and it sank into it. After a few days, the revive mag was able to bring you back the rest of the way. Huh. Well, shit. In other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear? Did Darumi make this, but why? Oh, then. This must be an earlier ending. Which would explain how he's able to go through different timelines and stuff then. If he still has this in his body during a time leap. Like, this would mean or explain how he got chopped in half and thrown through. Did Darumi make this? But why? I rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why'd she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? How about the final battle? And the invaders? Invectionists? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory. We got the enemy to back off, at least. Plus it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Oh, they got revived too? Hell yeah. Revived? I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Fair enough. Moko, Yoshika, Kurara, Yagamu. So then... That's right. We took Tyr back to second to last Defense Academy and used it on them too. And our revive mag did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be mossed. You took the ruby tear from Darumi, didn't you? No, she gave it to him. And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. The word stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions, but You have to save them for now. We talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard, and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi.
Huh?
Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only know that I should have died, but somehow I survived. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute, so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility. Made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted to end the way it did. Said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Earthbound's host. We were all still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else, she only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she'd stop showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just the act too? Had she been playing that part of inhumane creature, Redstone, so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. Now, I guess I never will. In your final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, is there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Yeah. I mean, it's her memory still, but her body was different, so... Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all of this? I didn't have a different answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? On something myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I chose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Come on. You better get going. What was Darumi? At the very end, was she still a person? Or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is believe in her, then I already have my answer right in here. I'll never forget you, Doremi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. $50. Ransom route. How Doremi felt. You know, take this route as well. For decision. It is important enough. Rumi's offer. It's your future. Alright. I'm gonna trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what you're fighting for. I've been fighting for, after all. And it's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't ban you now. In the end. Not that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Doremi. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
Yeah. I took one last breath, reached out for Doremi's hand, or rather, Rensmon's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn to something greater. That was where my consciousness, my existence as I knew it, came to an end. Day 99.
Up and at 'em, troop! The goal is when all this, you'll be honored as. Now get out there!
Intruder
Now we
alert.
got a final fight.
Intruder alert. On off defense mode initiated.
Okay, great, everyone's here. Siri got replaced as well. This will be our final battle. Get through this, and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever. So give it your all. Worry not. Those dastards shall become the rust on the Holy Jumanji Sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F out of my dictionary, cause I don't know the meaning of failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurazuki, Zircon of the proud Ozuki clan. This is it then, the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. I can't end soon enough. Can't end soon enough, if you ask me. Tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I hope I'll be able to free I'll also be free of that duty soon. Being a piece of trash like me, and he has people waiting for him. Can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far. Now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are going to be all over me when this is all over. And I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live a peaceful life with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gone though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much. Make me nervous. Once Vexness shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and go home together. You bet we will. I see. So this is the choice you've made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Alright. Then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. Is this a battle I get to fight, or do I get to skip it, or do I get to fight it? If I get to skip, it's just gonna be the same old, same old. This might be overpowered, is all. Souped up. Maybe I'll still fight it either way. I'm interested. That'll start.
Vexness doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Annihilate all enemies. Their turn. You know what? I'm curious. Nope, nothing overpowered. Oh? I don't know. Nope, same old, same old. Interesting. Alright. Tsubasa, you get to lead the bout.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. I owe you big. Ready when you are.
Or I could have
Alright,
heard
let's get right here.
My hero. Here we go.
It's a lot of voltage.
Piece of cake. Seriously depressing. Suffer, baby. Let's do it to it. okay. Yep,
I'll use the Jilly Potion real quick.
let's go! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already! Bring it on!
First, last heal.
More power! I'm good whenever.
Accelerate.
Shifting gears. You saved my neck. It's killing game time.
Extra damage to flight. Yeah, might as well just hit the same spot.
Let's go. Hi-ya! Piece of cake.
Here we
Ready
go.
whenever.
Last
I'm
yellow.
all worked up now.
Okay, okay. Go, okay. Bye-bye. It's killing game time. Seriously depressing.
I mean, I could finish that guy off.
Don't bug me! Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
Alright.
I'm ready!
Alright, last yell.
I'm much stronger now.
And with 3 of them, I should be getting enough damage. Hopefully I can get enough voltage as well.
Leave it to me! Give it to him! I'm on it! Ugh! Let's keep it up! I'm taking the wheel! I'm good
I'm
whenever!
gonna have to use a spring trap.
Leave it to me! Keep at it! I'm on it! Hi-ya! We did it! Kneel before me!
Alright, last yell.
Incredible! Locked and loaded! Don't give up! I'm on it! Let's
Alright,
roll!
well, I gotta take both of them out.
Let's keep it up!
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up.
Fine.
Let me at him! Let's freaking go!
Yep, I can hit these guys real quick.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Ready when you are.
Oh well.
Don't try to stop me! We did it! Leave it to me!
can heal her fatigue real quick this way.
Are you okay? I owe you.
Let me at him! Too freaking good!
Here we go! It's do or die! Take that! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I'll go.
Come on, Laciel.
Even I can do this much!
Locked and loaded!
Don't give up!
I'm on it! Ugh! Let's keep it up!
You know what?
Okay!
I actually saved the room for now.
I've got this! Wow, that's some power! Ready when you are! Don't give up! I'm on it! How's this? We did it!
There's a couple guys up here.
Here we go. Not bad.
Fine.
Don't do this!
Go for it, I guess. Don't bother me!
Okay. Gonna be a little bit of sweeping up.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Laciel.
Up.
Laciel.
More like it.
Locked and loaded!
There's the dash up here. She's got some pretty good stuff
I'll
for
show
it.
you what's up.
Go, go, go!
Save
Thank
my
you
ass.
very much!
Let me handle it.
Let him have it!
Thanks.
It's more than trash
Just
like
watch
me
me.
deserves! Don't go too crazy!
Save my ass.
Very much! Let me at him! Go, go, go!
Thanks.
It's more than trash like me deserves!
Alright.
I'm good whenever!
Don't give up!
I'm on it! Let's roll!
And your turn now? Yes. Oh, okay. Got reinforcements.
Leave it to me.
Laciel.
Power flows through me.
It's killing game time! Piece of cake!
Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
The Laciel
This feels
freedom.
incredible.
I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya! Locked and loaded! Take this! I'm good whenever! How's this? Leave it to me! Don't try to stop me! We did ready when you are! How's this?
I'm fully prepared.
Eva,
I will be
Laciel.
of more use to you.
Here goes.
Two arms! Hiya! My apologies. Leave it to me.
All good.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Okay.
Right, aerial engagement from him.
Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
He still hasn't gotten it.
I'm good whenever.
Take that one out real quick
I'm
first.
taking the wheel.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Get the last yell down.
Engines at full throttle.
Okay.
Go for it, I guess.
Get away from me! Totally wrecked.
You got him, I guess?
Time for me to move. You've got me all excited.
And then just threw me at this point.
Here we go!
Fighting spirit!
It's do or die! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Serious.
Okay!
Fighting spirit!
Go for it, I guess.
Stay away!
We won't end. Everyone's got last yell. And I've got one thing built up.
Mokomania's really running wild now!
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked to where Mocha was pointing. Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us, as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us, as well as stood on guard.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planets for forbidden techniques, didn't you? Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Nah.
Wow, she's really mad about this!
Yeah.
Then it's time to use my power.
Oh?
I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made.
Playboy.
Do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
The Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Well, it'll weaken Vexmus with the energy he's stored up. With the secret weapon?
Let's do this!
Oh, interesting. Consumes 300% voltage.
Goodbye, everyone. This is the last of my power!
Oh shit.
Here's what I'm capable of!
Dare you do this to me? Curse you!
Next up is the trap. Leave it to me. Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her. Got it. Thanks, Kurata.
Here with the trap now.
All right.
Locked and loaded.
6 AP.
I'm prepped and ready.
Here we go.
Oh, right. Could have taken those guys out.
I can't move at all! I feel...
Oops. Wave 2 end.
Curse you! Curse you all! My arms... My whole body feels tainted! Like it's being eaten away! Is this the poison again?
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
UME approaching.
Let's do this. This should do it. Here we go. Yeah! Got it. Let's do this.
Hey, you know what? Put some lines down. Actually, that doesn't really matter.
I've got this. Yes, leave it to me.
7 AP.
Let's go! Fine. Alright, I'll use
Get an attack potion for her.
I'm taking the wheel.
Accelerate with all of these guys.
Shifting gears. I owe you big.
pesky bullet.
I've got your back.
I'll take defensive stats real quick.
Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! It's killing game time! Piece of cake! Fine!
I guess it's my turn.
How do I want to pull this?
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Let's go. I guess it's my turn. Say when.
Yep, I'll go with an impact blade action. But it wasn't everyone.
Take that!
Nope.
I've got
And a
this.
boost move again.
Good to go.
Engage!
I'm on it.
Yeah, so we can get everyone out.
How could I lose?
Oh well.
Yeah!
Give up, Vexnus. We won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Oh dear. That's a bit more terrifying than anything.
What are you doing? Get away!
Consuming her in her entirety.
What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
Oh my god.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now! There's nothing to be scared of! Everything will be okay, I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Yeah, it was a little bit more satisfying battling her first for that. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? When did I fall asleep? Yeah. You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. You know how hard it's been for you. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into me. into myself. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yep. All the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you don't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Oh, don't worry. I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I'm so compatible with Retsnum. I really was the perfect host for it. Huh? I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world just for us.
Interesting.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
Not quite though, but still. We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting, all the pain, and the sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Wow, that down pitch there. We are one. So that's going backwards to 49. And that was hilarious seeing her get absorbed. Well deserved. Alright, let's take a look at the locked section. Here we are. Nowhere close. So I guess this isn't the Retsnum stuff. Evade route lie. 72, 76, 34, 36. That's 41. 42. Not going to be straightforward, is it? Alright, 34. I don't think I've seen any 30s yet, actually. Did I see any 70s yet? Those are 60s. So it goes right beneath. So it's either going to be a stopping point somewhere in here where it just stops, or it's going to branch down further. So So I don't think it's going to branch up. These will tie into this choice here, where you sacrifice someone. Killing Gamer out. Those are 90s. Ending 90. 92. 97, 98. And that's sealed. Got a story lock. That might lead to ending 100 then. Well, I think I got most of the main branches already. Plus that story lock there. So, I think next time we'll be going back to the decision of who to sacrifice. And I'll probably take a look at the Tsubasa up. Sadly first, I wouldn't want to sacrifice Tsubasa, but going with her will probably end quickly, with everything basically narrowing down on that side. So, but that will be it for today. That'll be an interesting place to start. Let's get the scream right away. Let's see who to raid though. If there's anyone I want to raid, no. But either way, till next time guys, I hope you had fun. I definitely did. Till next time, take care. Bye bye.